Hello everyone, how are you doing? I am Johnny Massacre and this is a live stream of Bloodborne on the PlayStation. Sony are never going to re-release it. We all know that. If you're watching this video, you probably know what I'm talking about. So we decided to do a 30 frames per second hate play. We're never going to get to play this in 60 frames per second. It doesn't matter.
He says greetings, bro.
Greetings, my man. It's an awesome game. This is part 7. I think we're coming into the end game now. I said I wouldn't have my next cigar until July the 1st. Let's say we're going to stop for June, shall we?
Strugglebus says, what's up, Johnny boy?
What's up, Ryan?
Thefamiliog says, what's good?
Thefamiliog, the man like Thefamiliog. So I apologise for any background noise. It's because the door's open because I'm smoking this cigar. Because I don't want to hotbox this little man cave with Churchill cigar smoke. Cheers everyone, happy Friday from Japan.
Mirror D80 says Gears of War coming to PS5 end of August.
I saw something about that. Is that going to be any good? Holy shit. Do you know what this needs? It needs the 99% dark chocolate, bruv.
Mirror D80 says it's a remaster of the Xbox 360 game.
God damn, this is good.
Mirror D80 says Microsoft is going third party.
This is Davidoff, Winston Churchill late our Churchill. So like a Churchill is this size. This is what Churchill used to smoke. Apparently, as I've said many times.
Says, does it taste like chocolate?
It kind of does, you know. I can't have any chocolate or any carbs today. It's a long story. It's a long story, but the diet must continue. All right. So, Bloodborne, where are we at? We just killed the. What did we kill? We killed the one reborn. We killed the one reborn. Oh, and look, we're chilling with the babes. Baby, baby. Just.
Brad W says, let it consume you.
Just using this one weapon that we started out with throughout the whole game because it's that damn good. This is a beastly cigar. Who was that guy who was on Rogan the other day with blonde hair? And everyone was saying in the comments that Joe Rogan was in a bad mood. The way that guy smokes a cigar, oh my lord, that guy proper enjoyed it, you could tell. By the way, if anyone wants to donate today and make me extremely happy and contribute to the cigar fund, you can do so on streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre.
Gears is a great franchise on par with Halo. Hope the rumor of it coming to PS5 is true. May know at the Xbox presentation the 8th of June. Strugglebus says, and that's one of the crappy weapons. Imagine how good some of the others are. Definitely try some of them in your NG+.
Okay, so Bloodborne fiends and fans, no hints, no backseating. What's up, Roman King? But we have to talk a little bit about the game.
It's not a rumor. Microsoft released an official trailer for the game.
I mean, are they going to censor it? If they don't, then I'm up for it. Okay, so I don't want any spoilers, as you can see there. But I know there's a boss in this game called Orphan of Kos. Don't tell me, but I'm pretty sure he's DLC. So I was speaking to Chat GPT and I was saying, what are the hardest bosses in the whole of the From Software series?
Says yeah, it's confirmed coming to PS.
I said, don't give me any hints about Bloodborne, just give me a redacted. And they put 3 Bloodborne bosses on redacted. One of them is obviously Orphan of Kos. And like the Let Me Solo Her guy, who's basically the best FromSoft player in the world, he said that's the boss he died the most on recently. He said he fought that for the first time. Then
Roman King says, I remember this area. This is where you left off 2 weeks ago, right?
I mean, this is where we start the game, basically, mate. Fefamilayog. So there's 2 other bosses that are even harder than Orphan of Kos, and it put it in top 3 hardest bosses of all time. It says when you fight it, as soon as you meet it, you know what's up, and it said you will go insane, you will go mad, and it said basically both of them are in the Chalice dungeons. Don't tell me what it is, but I said, look, I don't want spoilers, and that's really, you should play the game with no spoilers at all and hunt through every nook and cranny, but I know how obscure some of the secrets are in this game. But then maybe it's excuses for the modern gamer, but I said, can I find these hard bosses on my own? And it said basically you will never ever ever work it out. If it's as hard or worse than the Dark Souls DLC, how to unlock that, right? You have to go to that random room and, I don't know, pick up this random item. I said, I'm just going to look up where it is. Yeah, is it true that it's basically impossible to find? It talks about glyphs and stuff. I don't want any spoilers, but if it's really that stupendously difficult to find the hardest bosses, I don't care. I'll just look at a guide.
Strugglebus says, you're going to need guidance for some of the bosses, so let me know when I can tell you.
You mean to find it, right? It's that difficult.
Roman King says perhaps the best course of action bossman.
Oh, really?
Strugglebus says to find them.
Okay, yeah. So I'm not going to be able to do it myself. What are the chances of me finding it myself if I spend like 10, 20 hours doing it?
Strugglebus says, well, for example, one boss you can only fight if you do something particular, which is very convoluted.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm about that life. What do you think are the chances of me finding it on my own?
Strugglebus says you would never find some of the bosses on one playthrough.
The other thing is, like, here's the other thing, right? I know you're kind of supposed to really do the DLC bosses before you finish the game, because I read NG Plus is ridiculously hard. Is that true? Like, it's ridiculously hard, harder than other games than NG Plus. But most people who ever fought Orphan of Kos and DLC bosses, they definitely finish the game first. Do you know what I'm saying? And then they're waiting for the DLC. So I kind of like this. This is the last FromSoft game before Armored Core, and the last one like this, right? So I feel like maybe we should brutalize ourselves and go to New Game Plus and then go to the DLC and the Chalice Dungeons for whatever's down there. I hate ChatGPT. I said to it, do not give me any spoilers. And for one of the hardest bosses, it gave me an emoji that looked like a snake. So it's probably a dragon. Don't tell me what it is, though. And it also said Ludwig and something else. I said, man, don't give me the names, for goodness sake.
I found NG Plus on this game easy, but the DLC is a challenge. You should do the DLC now, lol.
Do you think I should do the DLC on New Game Plus? Mate, this cigar is insane. Look how big it is.
Strugglebus says check if it's available. You will know if the grave at the top left on the right is lit.
So that's what that is. So basically, I haven't bought it, so I have to buy it. I just remembered I haven't bought the DLC yet. Because I thought it came bundled with the game, but it basically doesn't. Alright, let's search for it.
Strugglebus says, oh, well yeah, then it won't be lit, but I think it activated when you killed Rom.
Okay, where is it? Why do they always make it so hard to find? Oh, these are the games up. It's this one, isn't it? Bro, 50% discount? For real? Okay. This is DLC, right?
Strugglebus says nice. Universe is telling you to get it lol.
Universe is telling me to get it. Okay. We're gonna get that. That's the DLC, right? Password. What's my password?
Strugglebus says yeah. Old Hunters is the DLC.
Fantastic, fantastic. What time is it where you at, Ryan? Yeah, we just bought it. The old...
Strugglebus says, I'm committed to your cause. I stayed up until 5 AM last time Umeo.
I basically... Oh, nice one.
Strugglebus says can't do that
Thank
this
you.
time though. Have to go out of town tomorrow.
Okay, bruv. Where do I find my downloads? I basically just... It's coming. It's here somewhere.
Adamisna says it's him.
What's up, Adam? Yo, where did my game go? Game base. Oh. Bro, where is it? Oh, they just did us dirty like that?
Strugglebus says once you buy it, it just unlocks. I don't think it's a download.
Oh, really? It's like already in the game. Tidy.
Strugglebus says you basically bought a key.
Wow. That is a freaking cigar and a half, dude. Kind of literally. Okay. Look, Hunter Axe 8. That's insane. Dude, there's a massive lack of weapons, right? Like, it's not like I haven't done a lot of searching. Like, obviously there's tons of secrets and stuff I haven't gotten, but I haven't picked up hardly anything. All the weapons basically purchased or something from the vendor. How does that work? I definitely picked up a new one of these. I was watching back like one of my playthroughs. Actually, maybe it wasn't that. It looked like a snake though. I see what you were saying about the cursed ones. Like there are a bunch of cursed ones. This I just can't get my head around. Struggle, explain this. I get plus.
Roman King says it reminds me of the Master Chief DLC for Fable 2 on the 360. The weapons and gear was in the game, you just needed to buy the key. Strugglebus says there are a good amount of weapons. Plus there are variants of them available. You have to buy all of them though. They unlock through bosses and badges.
Oh my god, you know what? I said don't give me hints, but that's a hint I'll fucking take. So the whole time, all those badges had special weapons and I didn't even know? Oh my lord. Explain this to me. I get +7 blunt attack, but -4 physical. I just don't understand like the interplay between the top of the attack damage tree, physical, and then the subcategories blunt and thrust.
Adamisna says, hey, now you said you were quitting.
I said till July the 1st, yeah, but I basically broke it. I broke it. I couldn't help it. I'm only human. Is it? Yeah, forgive me. Wow, hold on a minute. So there's a vendor and I didn't eat... Oh, these goddamn games. And it's blatantly not this either, is it? Yeah, it's not even this. Dude. Wow, so that like I don't even know who the vendor is. This game of course it's like that. Alright, Struggle, just tell me where the fucking vendor is.
Strugglebus says, I think physical is damage done for everyone, blunt is specific damage for some.
What? It only affects certain enemies? Or it affects certain enemies more than others? Yeah, I mean, come on, man. If they're not going to tell me where the vendor is...
Says now, that's where the weapons are. You just might not be realizing they are added. Most of those weapons you're looking at were unlocked for purchase.
Okay, that's fair. So obviously this one's a bad boy, Ludwig's Holy Blade. I can't remember who that is, but name sounds...
Strugglebus says when the game started there were like 3 or 4 weapons.
Tonitrus is the most expensive. I've been buffing it up a bit, but... Okay, listen, we're going to go back to that world we basically just ran through. And, we are going to... Yeah, Yargle. We're just going to harvest it for everything. Who's ready? Okay. So yeah, there's definitely a bunch of stuff in here we missed, and what I'm going for is the bloodstone chunks, which are gonna help us like upgrade the weapon, yeah? That's the brief. That is the brief, y'all.
Strugglebus says game is not so gloomy now. Ha. Nice purple and orange sky.
Exactly, yeah, I kind of prefer that. I have to admit. Yeah, I'm just hitting the coffee and cigar like it's my last day on earth. Listen, bruv, when you go into the depths of hell, you got to go prepared, innit? What a fantastic cigar that is. That's proper. Okay, you ready, all? You ready? You ready? God, is this my new favorite cigar? Okay, here we go. Alright, I think we came in from up here. We must have... Oh, shit. I hear the bell ringing. That means... I think that just means there's someone somewhere, and every time... Like, he's so OP, every time he rings the bell, he's going to regenerate all those Fulia. I want to kill this thing. Bruv. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. Struggle, are you sure I could never find that boss by myself? Bruv, reaction's too good.
Strugglebus says ring-a-ding-ding-a-ling.
Ring-a-ding-ding-a-ling. What are you reading at the moment, Ryan? You gotta keep...
Strugglebus says which one, lol. There are a few.
Like, I know there's two really hard, like ridiculously hard Chalice dungeon bosses. One has a glyph or something, and apparently it's just like right at the bottom. So firstly, to even get into that dungeon, you need some special shit, right? And it's talked about crafting. I haven't done any of that. So with all that said, it's basically going to be impossible for me to get in there, right? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Roman King says you're looking for chunks. What's the name of this location?
No hints. Yeah, I just find it myself. But thank you. This is
Campbell says hello, bruv.
Hello, mate.
Says, yeah, dungeons are an investment. I just mean bosses in the core game that are hidden.
I know there's one other in the core game that I think I've missed. That's supposed to be really good and like pretty hard. But I'm talking about Chalice Dungeon. It says there's two. Is this BS? It says there's two in the Chalice Dungeon that are like some of the hardest of all time.
Says are very well.
Like, they just keep coming. Look, they just keep coming. I'm actually gonna die. This is actually ridiculous, this level. Isn't it? This is insane. I'm guessing it's those big things that are regenerating. The parasite. What else is it?
Strugglebus says if there is. I didn't notice anything abnormal about fighting it. I platinumed the game and was simply just playing it.
So like ChatGPT, it does say weird things, right? That kind of BS. Do you know what? I'm just gonna find it myself. This this level's kind of amazing for getting experience. Maybe. Who's to know?
Zlenomega says, yo man, what's up? How you like the game so far?
I love it. Zenomega, so good to see you, mate. The FromSoft fellow FromSoft lover.
Strugglebus says, I wouldn't rely on AI for it. It gives some really absurd answers about games sometimes, haha.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's it. That's it. That's it. But hear the ringing of the bell. The ringing of the bell is that... Oh, it's this dude. Oh, so he's regenerating everything, I guess. Bro, did you see how silly that was? What? Really want to... This guy needs to be taken out. Troublemaker.
Zlenomega says classic door wall hit lol.
Yeah, right. It's just me against the wall.
Strugglebus says Grok seems a bit more reliable about game information because it's up to date to the day.
That makes sense.
ChatGPT leaves a lot to be desired.
ChatGPT is just better in every department when it... Yeah, like Grok has instant access to all the X's at the moment, which makes it amazing for kind of news and stuff. But you couldn't hope for a better source for real-time news than X, so to combine that with AI is just bonkers. Okay, can confirm.
Says you ever carry an 18+ conversation with Grok? It's hilarious. Such a smart ass.
Not quite. I'll have to do that. So I can confirm the bell ringing NPC is one of the most OP NPCs in the history of gaming. All it has to do is take 3 seconds to regenerate.
Strugglebus says by 18+ I don't mean the conversation itself, but the way Grok talks to you.
Alright.
Arthur Shaw says, here's Johnny.
Arthur. How you doing, Arthur? Yeah, the guy rings the bell. It takes 3 seconds at max to do this move, and it regenerates every single enemy in the entire area for like an insane radius, like inside this room, outside this room, all the way up the stairs. I mean, for all I know, he regenerates every NPC in the whole level. Yeah, this cigar is at all time.
Strugglebus says there is a guy in Elden Ring that does the exact same thing.
Does it? I can't even remember that. Don't you think that's a little bit of a bit liberties? So it's going a bit too far. Bro, how do we get rid of those big parasite things?
Strugglebus says you find him in the dungeons. I think they have one in DS1 too. Strugglebus says they are annoying for sure.
Oh, maybe I remember that. Maybe.
Zlenomega says what is the occasion for the cigar? Something good, I hope.
So hanging out with you lot. I think the occasion is... Oh, this guy. Mate, he's got his gun raised. The occasion is my diet is going to plan.
Zlenomega says or just because you felt like it, lol.
I just felt like it. But, now, honest to God, though, you know, I have...
Nothing much. About to sleep any minute now.
Arthur. Don't go, Arthur. Arthur. Yeah, 6 weeks of dieting, like on point, calorie deficit. Gave up all sweets 6 weeks ago. All fried food. Just been eating meat. Sometimes vegetables, a little bit of fruit. Feels so much better.
About celebrating a diet with a fat death stick.
Yeah, that's it. It's so wrong. It's like I'm a dopamine fiend. If I can't get it from sweets, I'll get it from like giving myself mouth cancer. There'll be monk mode at some point. I've done monk mode for so many goddamn years though. I've done monk mode for pretty much 8 years. There was a lot of sweets though. This cigar is just absolute beauty.
Strugglebus says monk mode. Zlenomega says that's good man, I gave up all soda last October.
Excellent. Yeah, that's just like, that's one thing I never consume, just because it would only ever be super rare occasions, because I mean it's just like it doesn't satiate you and it's just extra calories, and I eat so many calories, it's insane. I hear the bell. This part is so cool, like this thing shoots the laser. It just looks amazing. Look how cool that is. Like, that's so not like the rest of the game. And it's kind of sci-fi. It's excellent. Look, he's got a clonker. Look, how cool is that? He's like killed his mate. It's that thing. Like, he's actually... Oh, like, I think it... Maybe it hits you twice, or it's...
Omega says firing my laser.
Thing is, there's a bell ringer. Bro. There's a bell ringer somewhere. Bro, this looks mad. Dude, this looks insane. This is just complete. This is madness, isn't it? They're pretty... I mean, at some point we're going to fight one of those 100%. Dude, Churchill, dude, 8 to 10 a day, 8 to 12 a day, plus they're that long. Yeah, you might as well. One of those is like 2.
Imagine how great it would look if Sony wasn't run by an imbecile.
Oh man, I mean, this keeps on going through my mind again and again. That exact thought. Oh, look, now we get the bell. Oh no, that was always there. Where's the bell ringer though? Bro, it's like cutting our foot. Where's the bell ringer? Oh, we're gonna die. Maybe. This game's just freaking awesome. Dude. We're actually gonna get hit. Maybe not.
Zlenomega says the comedian George Burns smoked them and lived to be 100.
Churchill lived to 90s, but dude, Churchill was such an insane addict. 8 to 12 a day of this one, like the longest. This is named after him, this size. So he obviously just was so addicted. He wanted the longest, slowest burning cigar and 8 to 12 a day. It's just bonkers, bruv. Where's the bell ringer? It's got to be over here or something. But I do remember coming here last time and still, like, all of these kept regenerating. Like, I feel we can get over to this one. Give him a slap, bruv. He's gonna try something though, isn't he? He's gonna try something, isn't he? Or is it a she?
Strugglebus says Churchill didn't need oxygen to breathe.
What a nutter. Nutter. He's gonna bash us. Oh, they put 2 in there, dude. And one of the... Okay, I should have known. Of course. 2 from soft. Of course.
Zlen Omega says it's a trap.
It's literally, that's what it was. I applied for a voice acting job today with a very, very famous company. Very famous company. You want to hear the audio? They've got to give me the job. Here's the audio. Welcome to Monster Hunter, a media franchise developed and published by Capcom.
Strugglebus says Toho.
There are 18 types of weapons in the Monster Hunter universe. Weapons are divided into 2 classes, melee and ranged. Dual blades are known as DB, formerly known as dual swords and DS. Dual blade users can enter demonization mode by pressing the R button. When demonization mode is activated, hunters are able to resist being blown over by monsters' wings. Lances are long weapons that can strike from a distance. The lance is always accompanied by a large shield which grants a powerful defense against most attacks. Although slow and difficult to deal with, the weapon's damage output can be considerable. Mate, I mean, come on now. You had to give me that job. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
Internet Tough Guy says SUO Johnny. Internet Tough Guy says coming to you from the emergency waiting room.
What's that? What madness have you got yourself into this time?
Zlen Omega says, that's really good, sounds professional.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I got it down for that. Welcome to Monster Hunter, a media franchise developed and published by Capcom. There are 18 types of weapons in the Monster Hunter universe. Weapons are divided into 2 classes, melee and ranged. Dual blades are known as DB, formerly known as dual swords and DS. Dual blade users can enter demonization mode by pressing the R button. When demonization mode is activated, hunters are able to resist being blown over by monsters' wings. I mean, I don't really want to do it, but it's better than like stacking a shelf. And I just signed up to an agency, and then occasionally they send me these things for jobs, but I've never even gotten one. The last time I applied was like a year ago, so I kind of I got fed up with it because I thought they should have hired me for a few. Dog's tweaking out. And then I just thought, well, if you're not, I just lost interest. But then I thought, I've smoked enough cigars now to skill up a little bit. Pocket Fluff. Oh my god. Pocket Fluff is back. Pocket Fluff, you can change your name once. Pocket Fluff. What's up, Pocket Fluff?
Strugglebus says gives us your best American accent that is a cowboy. Strugglebus says isn't.
That is like totally amazing. This cigar is just so good. I could smoke this like every single day. Oh Lord.
That's pretty AF.
What's trippy? She following us, bruv. Look, she got a clonker. Literally got a clonker. Alright, we're getting our souls back. She survived that. Dude, they put like a phase effect.
Strugglebus says you going from posh British to a convincing American accent.
Okay. Every single day, after he woke up, he looked in the mirror and he said to himself, why on earth?
Says you have a unique voice for VA. I think your ultrasound song has become one of my favorites to listen on my music playlist.
Oh, thank you. You legend. Oh, Zien's, he's the OG, I remember now.
Pocket Fluff says no turn back, it's too weird, not bad though, I just hated lol.
Alright, let we play smart. Big boy. Pocket Fluff, look who's coming. Bosh.
Strugglebus says sound like a different person.
It's got to be. But there's another big boy in here somewhere, right? There was two. He's in here somewhere. It's mad like the speed at which he came at us, because he definitely isn't even next to that chest. Or maybe now he's not there. That's kind of weird. Am I tripping, or were there two last time? Pocket Fluff, Pocket Fluff. Fuck, there he is. Like, mate. It's like he came down from the ceiling, bro. Look, he's got a clonker. He's got a... He was up there.
Zlen Omega says can you do different English accents?
Yes, I can.
Pocket Fluff says yes, Strugglebus.
I hear the bell ringing. What did I just pick up, by the way? I was too engrossed in the game.
Strugglebus says here's a way for you to perfect your skills. Do the whole stream as an American, then another stream some other accent. Strugglebus says accent.
Dude, this is just this is a level farm, I think. How much experience do I get for that? Dude, it doesn't give me any. It gives me nothing, like... That's kind of weird. So when they regenerate...
Pocket Fluff says, oh, do the Bristol Wurzel Gummidge accent.
What's that one? Every single morning I wake up and then I have myself a little cup of tea, yeah? And like, basically, like, after the tea, you don't need a tea bag, governor, you get me, yeah? You, like, basically just like pour it in and then it's alright. And then, like, you know, auntie comes down the stairs, yeah? And it's like, yeah, come on, auntie, have a little cuppa, yeah? Basically, like, man, they look at me, fam, and it's like, you get me, like, man's like, think they're rolled, yeah? But they're not rolled. Oh, darling, it would be so wonderful if you could share a little bit of what you've got on your plate.
I'm Canadian, I asked for a DR appointment and it's AO. Internet tough guy says over a month away.
It's not open from this site, so we got to drop down in there. Can somebody tell me what I just picked up there?
Internet tough guy says him at the hospital and vent GRT any help.
Right, mate.
Strugglebus says, I didn't see.
Don't fall down the apples and pears, governor. Apples and pears, mate. Nice bit of Yorkshire in the morning. Ugh. What happened, tough guy?
Pocket Fluff says, man, that sucks, tough guy.
Could someone let me know what I picked up in that chest? We start shopping cart. Natural accent. It's kind of like suburban middle class British type accent. Right, yeah, what you doing, mate? Yeah, what you doing? What are you looking at, yeah? What are you looking at? You think you're funny, yeah? You think something funny about that?
I tried to ask for help and my head jumped on.
Get fighting boys down here, yeah? You'll be in proper trouble, mate. Proper trouble.
Internet tough guy says that's how it feels. Pocket Fluff says, I remember my brother's ex sometimes had to wait 6 months for an appointment up there, and if she missed she'd have to wait again. She was Canadian too.
I think we have good players. John Terry, Frank Lampard, Wenger, specialist in failure. I think it's okay. My players, they look at me and I say, fuck you. You know, he's on the pitch. He's pass the ball down the wing to John Terry. John Terry passing, shooting. Tonitrus. Tonitrus is worth more than any other weapon, but it doesn't really seem to be all that. One-on-one, it looks okay if you just keep slashing. But I don't understand why you'd use it, because generally, because this...
I miss the voices, ha ha ha.
Would you like a little bit of goomin? I put it in the pot. And my friend Bokchiti commented, he said to me, Listen, what is it that you want me to be doing right now?
Omega says that's what was in the chest.
What was in the chest? Oh, Tiny Tronitus. It's like a mini clonker. Huh? I don't see it here, bruv. Did I already have it?
Strugglebus says, I had to go back and look at your stream. It was the Tonitrus. It's a mace weapon that creates lightning.
So I basically bought the Tonitrus. I already have the Tonitrus. I'm not sure about... Yeah, because this weapon, it's got 3 times the range of the Tonitrus. It's got a spinning move, so the area of effect is freaking ridiculous. And it's got like a double spin for double damage. The Tonitrus does the... You can keep hacking away, but against a group of enemies... Yeah, I mean, it does have the lightning damage. But... There's some dude with a bell around here. Wow, that area is just like guaranteed death.
Strugglebus says Tonitrus is a normal weapon. Tiny Tonitrus is a consumable.
Consumable? Oh, so it's like a... What the hell? Strike into the ground to emit blue sparks. I can't even use it.
Pocket Fluff says, oh, have you used it already? I must have missed that.
Oh, bruv. This is mental.
Strugglebus says like a lightning landmine.
I don't even have the special abilities. I have no idea what any of the magic in this game even is. Or how to use it, or what's going on. So you just use it once. That's all it gave me. It must be shit hot though, if there's just one and it's in that chest, guarded by all those dudes.
Pocket Fluff says consumable, so you get the power of electricity then? Zlen Omega says, do you know about blood bullets?
No. I've never used the gun really. I used it once or twice. Wow, she doesn't like being rolled against. That's my shit there though. Wow, I got lucky with that. That was pretty smart projectile.
Internet Tough Guy says MPR9 man. Strugglebus says yeah, it's an elemental weapon. Kind of like using papers to ember your weapons.
But just one, so it just gives me some mad weapon for a short space of time that does shitloads of damage, like the Crystal Halberd or something from Dark Souls, right? Look, someone's got a bell, bruv, and they keep bringing these fools back.
Internet Tough Guy says him probably passing out in front of the emergency door at the hospital tonight.
Internet, what did you do? What did you do? Godspeed.
Strugglebus says pretty much. Internet Tough Guy says fuck it.
Dude, the bell ringer is...
Pocket Fluff says, is it busy there tonight, Tough Guy?
The bell ringer...
Internet Tough Guy says drank too much, homie.
Again. Hope you're right, mate. It's not down here, is it?
Zlen Omega says, Internet, are you okay?
Bruv. This is bonkers. Oh my god. This is insane. It's too much because they keep regenerating.
Internet tough guy says, I drink little a fish, lie like a log and smoke like a chimney log.
Dude. Alright.
Internet tough guy says like a fish.
Wow, that freaking hurts. I don't know how I keep doing that, the emote. Okay, I don't think there's anything else back there. God damn these things. Oof. Dude. Who's ringing the bell? Someone's ringing the bell. Ah. No, this is not what I wanted. Oh my god, it's this guy. Is that a... It is. No, it's not this guy. Who's ringing the bell? I hear the bell ringing. Oh! Bro. This is insane, this game. It just so wants you to die in this area, doesn't it? Him as well? My life. Whew. That's a cool enemy though. Oh, it's this. I see you. He's like hiding down here. That guy is the source of so many issues. That one dude. It's mad how you don't get experience when they regenerate them. Well, that doesn't make any sense. They're just as difficult. Actually, it's even harder when they keep coming back. Clonk. So that means that guy down there was regenerating all of the things up here, I think. Oh mate, look how many there are. This is insane.
Omega says they don't want you farming on them, lol.
Dude.
Struggle says it's because the real enemy is the dude summoning, basically.
This game is mad. Completely mad. Oh, it's like a desperate scramble. Whew. Yeah, it's one of the most OP NPCs ever.
Omega says they want you to struggle farming blood runes.
But I mean, this is a struggle. So that dude all the way down there was regenerating every enemy within a 500-meter radius. That's just complete. No, look, he's coming back again. Dude. I don't even know. Like, maybe... This game is broken then. We're getting busted up. I don't know. Just infinity regen. How does it work? And no souls for that. I don't get it. So maybe the guy who rings the bell doesn't bring them back. Or okay, do you know what it probably is? Is those big parasite things also bring them back? It's probably those two together. See, like the bell ringer is gone, so these guys aren't coming back. But I think it's the big parasite also brings them back. Are these kin? Is that what the enemy is? So maybe the kin is all about regenerating. I don't know how it works. This area had those horrible...
Says not so much broke, I wouldn't say. It's just a way to keep you pushing forward. Zlen Omega says don't those bell women also summon invaders?
I don't know how it works. I think the bell women and the big parasite both bring things to the table. This part had those 3 enemies. They gave 5,000 experience each. That, I mean, you're definitely supposed to die in here. We just about survived it by the skin of our teeth last time. This is my favorite, the bolt paper. We've only got 2 of those. Can we buy bolt paper? We kind of desperately need that. Look at this foul beast in the depths. Excuse me. Look how much hit points though. Big hit points on this thing. That's mental.
Strugglebus says literally has a leg sticking out of his ass.
Haha. I've said it before, I say it again. The Resident Evil 4 influence on this game is insane, and just Resident Evil in general. I feel the monster...
says yeah, you can buy them.
Oh, wicked. I will have to do that. The enemies in this game, the kind of horror ones, the mutated ones, it's just out of Resident Evil 2. Basically, that's where it started, with loads of limbs and just stuff everywhere. It looks like a Resident Evil 2 monster.
Strugglebus says not joking. Look at him next time, haha. It's actually a leg.
Oh no. This was some item. Struggly. Struggle, how's your gaming channel going?
Pocket Fluff says we've all been there.
With a fluffy pocket.
Strugglebus says a leg up our ass to kink for meal mayo.
Careful with the dialogue, yo. Oh, look who it is. Can he get through the door, though? I don't think he can. Oh, shit. He definitely can. Oops. Wrong button. We're going flying. And we're missing. Oh, fuck. Don't let him kill us, yo. God, they're pretty nasty, aren't they?
Strugglebus says that's the biggest reason this game has to get remade. A lot of the detail in the creatures gets lost. Better graphics would be absolutely nightmarish.
Am I right in saying the resolution they put it down to make this game possible on PS4? Like, it looks really smart.
He says squeezing through the door hole.
But actual screenshots don't look so hot.
Remake.
I think we just do the original RE4, to be honest. I think we actually probably got...
Strugglebus says they had to, because some creatures, like blood-starved beast, just look like a flickery mess.
Okay.
Zlenomega says bet that's what I wanted to hear from our past conversation about LOL. Mirror D80 says the OG Resi 4 didn't have yellow paint syndrome, indicating where to go and what to interact with. Mirror D80 says Silent Hill, Silent Hill, Silent Hill, Silent Hill.
Ah, yeah, that's definitely going to happen at some point. Oh, this frickin' area. That's how you do it.
Strugglebus says imagine the common sense of using, I don't know, blood splatters and entrails in an game to show direction instead of yellow paint. Such a stupid accessibility feature.
There's at least one place in...
Zlenomega says Mirror, I hate that in modern games in RE4 Remake it was so stupid.
There's definitely one place in this game, one secret, which is that locked door in that chest room.
Silent Hill 1 to 2 is the biggest in quality and greatness.
Wow, okay, I'm definitely going to do Silent Hill 2 then. Sooner rather than later. The thing is, we've got Night Rain coming up. And... yeah, Armored Core. I might do that after Silent Hill. Let's save that one. I think that's... I don't know, it's very, very typical, like, Japanese detail game. I'm not sure if I want to spend all of my time, like, tweaking little numbers for a mech. Oh, we let him... Quicksilver.
Strugglebus says you're actually doing Night Rain. Damn. I would have bought it.
You still can. Bruv, is that our... Something's mad. Is that our collaborative stream? I was gonna say, okay, his range isn't as much as I thought, but it's it's like a vertical thing. If it's a kind of quite a vertically designed environment and he's down somewhere, he can just regenerate everything. Ton of enemies on different planes.
Strugglebus says could have been. Zlen Omega says it comes out on the 30th.
What do you mean could have been? You can still get it, dude. Here we go. That's what I'm after. That's literally why we came back. So all of that was worth it. Bro, look at this. This moving thing. This is some FromSoft business, isn't it? Oh, it's like inside somewhere.
Strugglebus says, I don't know, you're the only person I know that would be playing it, and if you stop, I would be by myself and playing with strangers in the beta with
Bro, I got you, man. I've been saying it too long. And I owe it to you as well for all the support. Big time. Let's do it, mate.
Glen Omega says nice gamer instinct, Johnny. Mirror D80 says
Thank you.
what's in the box.
It's a big horrible thing. Where's the pebble? Pebble. Oh, what? It wakes both of them up? Okay, it does wake both of them up. Oh my god, look at the damage, yo. It's actually gonna...
Tough guy says gonna blow up. Zlen Omega says, I'll play with you. Internet tough guy says on this waiting room.
Bro.
Strugglebus says, I'll have to beg my wife for the car.
Look at the damage!
Games lol.
Mate, this is it. This is real. The damage that... Mate. The damage that those things do... One thing I noticed about...
Says spontaneous combustion is never the answer.
One thing I noticed about this area is, or just know this game, even if you're over leveled, they'll put enemies in that just totally disregard the continuity of the hit points. They'll just put 1,000,000 hit points or put an attack in that totally outdoes all of your leveling. Isn't that true? This game more than most of the other ones. It really feels like that. $5 in Japan. They ring this bell. They have a musical kind of ditty when it gets to 5 o'clock. Again. Gem, we got a gem.
Zelen Omega says what games you buy Strugglebus.
Just bought 2 games. I see what you mean.
Strugglebus says it's a comfort check. Sometimes you just gotta be defeated so you don't get complacent.
It's true. Otherwise you just blaze through. Kind of like that.
Pocket Fluff says only at 5 does it signify something.
This is something, right? Because you can teleport with these. There's 2 of these in the area, but they don't have a thing inside it.
Strugglebus says against my better judgment Ghost of Tsushima 2 and then I also picked up watching.
Dude, you did Ghost of Tsushima too? When is that out? Brave man. Ah, the old Wu Chang. Yeah, these are definitely. This is definitely something. Okay.
Strugglebus says yes. I convinced myself that even though the lead in the Americanization of the game is an idiot, I would be playing in Japanese anyway, so it doesn't matter then she was cast for English.
Enjoy playing with Erika Ishii. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah. We need to get up there. Man, I'm already under attack. Dude, this area is definitely some BS.
Strugglebus says yeah, Erica.
Let's go.
Pocket Fluff says okay, time for bed, gotta get up in a few HRS, have fun everyone, good luck Johnny, good night all.
Alright, Fluffmeister. See you soon, yeah?
Strugglebus says night Fluff.
Oh, one of these things. Oh god, these are nasty as hell. Wow, it tried to do me with something there. And it got me. Oh fuck, these are the... Oh, I'm gonna die. He's gonna do me. No, my god, that was a miracle. Okay, do you know what though? We're about to die. We have to do it. Freaking man. Okay, that last bit, that's something. Something right there. I'm just gonna quick toilet break. Freaking. I don't trust this area either.
Strugglebus says lol, they won't attack you at a LAN. That would be pretty wicked though. Zlen Omega says, I'm probably gonna skip Ghost 2, let me know how it is. Strugglebus says, I'm sure outside some inevitable modern day messaging it will be pretty awesome like the first one. Sucker Punch doesn't usually miss. Zlen Omega says, have you played Rise of the Ronin?
Damn, I missed an important phone call. How do you set it so only some people can get through when your phone's on like do not disturb? What's up, Cham? They are the most fun. And do you know what, Cham? We're so used to playing with guides. We're actually at the point in gaming now we can't fathom just playing through completely blind. But if you play through blind, I remember back in the day before people just knew everything about every game and that was standard to just ruin it with like online guides. You'd play it so much and you'd find a secret and you'd feel so such a sense of achievement and so pleased with yourself. So I feel that we should do it completely blind.
Strugglebus says, I have mine set for D&D and only people in my address book can get through.
What's D&D? Oh, you mean like the game?
Zlen Omega says, I remember doing that for Final Fantasy games, Johnny. Mirror D80 says it used to be easier playing the corridor-to-corridor shooters on PS2-3. Adamisna says, I play through most games without a guide from Zoff, just designs wonky. Mirror D80 says without relying on guides. Strugglebus says phone set to do not disturb. Zlen Omega says do not disturb. Mirror D80 says I love pop-in trophies. Adamisna says when I was a kid some games just didn't get finished.
This does not want to be smoked past this point. So therefore I won't. It's mad, this cigar is so long. The Churchill.
Internet Tough Guy says,
it's almost like a normal like small cigar when it gets to the end.
Mirror D80 says so I use GammaFAQs and other guide sites. Mirror D80 says nowadays. Internet Tough Guy says, I was like WTF did I do wrong? Strugglebus says when you were a kid like today. Mirror D80 says, Internet Tough Guy damn sorry that happened.
Alrighty.
Zlenomega says my first playthrough of Tales of the Abyss was one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. No guides.
Tales of the Abyss.
Strugglebus says just ate ramen made with chicken-based noodles. Carnivore ramen for the win. Johnny.
Nice one. Chicken-based noodles. What, it's like a meat noodle. Sounds great.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it? Very well.
Oh, perfect. They don't give you very much. They really don't want you to have more damage there. Oh, do you know what? I think I know what I forgot to do. It's the rune. It wasn't a gem, it was a rune.
Strugglebus says yeah, a pain in the ass to make, but it works.
It wasn't a rune. I think we're good actually. Okay. So this is the DLC? No. There's some, I read for the DLC you need to get something. I think you buy it from here. Isn't it some orb and you hold it somewhere? Or maybe I already have it.
Strugglebus says no. DLC is on the left hand side, and the stone on the right at the top.
DLC is on the left. DLC is on the left, and the stone on the right at the top. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean this? I was wondering what this place was for. This, you mean? Is that what the old dude? Because it's the old hunters, right? It's him. He's always in this garden tending the flowers.
Zlenomega says what's the last boss you fought, Johnny? Strugglebus says no. At the top, there is a gravestone on the right before the door.
Ah, this says that one is still not doing anything. No place to awaken. Last boss was the one reborn, Zian. And still not this.
Strugglebus says but now that you mention it, there is a secret step you have to do to actually get into the DLC. So it wouldn't be lit up, I guess.
Yeah, it's... I read that you... You need to do... Hold some blood orb or something.
Strugglebus says lol. Left hand side at the top. Gravestone on the right before the door.
Oh, I see what you mean. He's mad. Big mad. Oh, that's a secret. Oh my lord. We never noticed that, y'all. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm ready for this. Super ready for whatever this is. my lord. Stop it. Oh my god. Bloodstone chunk. Yes, 2. Get so excited. Yeah, they really force you to explore the whole map by peppering it with secrets. Or were we here before? Nah, I don't think we were here before. But I don't ever remember finding that secret unless there's another, unless you can teleport there from somewhere else. He's just completely got his head buried in the corner. He's loving whatever that is. He does have a foot coming out of there. Don't do me dirty. There's a dog hiding there, of course. Of course he's hiding there. Wow, man, those are actually really formidable. Oh, he's got one as well. Oh my god. We've actually got enough now. It's amazing. Oh, dude. Okay, okay. Man, totally fantastic playthrough today. That was basically the mission, was to go through to get the bloodstone trunks. Happy about that. I mean, if you didn't use the guide, there would be mad amounts of gameplay. I heard DLC takes a while, and I heard the Chalice Dungeons, there's like 40, 50 hours of gameplay, which is just bonkers. That's the same as the base game or more. I read that Chalice was basically ordered by Sony to bulk up the playtime. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But a lot of people not feeling the Chalice Dungeons, which suggests that it was.
Len Omega says the final boss of the last From Soft game ever made should be a dog in a poison swamp.
Yeah, like a. Alright, he's up. You will regret trying to ever do that to me, Kurt. Oh no, no you won't. The stamina, even though
would make sense. Surely this is one of the shortest games they've made in the genre.
Oh, this is where I want to go, isn't it? Okay. Okay, unfriendly foes. Even though I've got 40 stamina, it's still running out all the time, which is just bananas. Man, this game is grim. They love this. They did this with their
Strugglebus says,
Shadow of Archery.
To know if that was a Sony restriction or if Miyazaki chose to make this game as short as it is.
Well, that, I mean, definitely wasn't restricted because, well, if AI is correct, Sony wanted the Chalice Dungeons. That's why there's nothing like Chalice Dungeons in other games. It doesn't feel like a FromSoft thing. They wanted to buff up the playtime. Wow. Oh, you. Okay, nice.
Strugglebus says at one point it was known that From Software owes Sony a game. Hopefully it's still coming.
Oh, do they still? They got a contract. It feels like a UFC fighter who's like tied and he doesn't want to finish it. He wants to do other things. This is kind of weird. Okay, I guess that's to skip all the BS. I do remember this part. Just trying to get my head around this though. Oh, you can go over there as well. I think, yeah, you can. I know maybe I was there earlier and it just looks like this part, but it's not. So how did I get into this room? Did I actually use this? I don't think I even... I know I did use that. I used that, right? I got a feeling if I use it, it's going to regenerate everything. Yeah, so that's kind of from a secret area, right?
Struggle says maybe that's why Sony bought a majority share in Kadokawa to ensure they hold up their end of the deal. Hopeful thinking.
That would suggest that the reason we haven't had a Bloodborne remake is FromSoft and not Sony then. Some people hypothesize that, don't they? That Miyazaki, it's his baby, so like he doesn't want anyone to touch it. Like that would kind of make sense. Man, of course I'm interested. The thing is, it's PvP VE. Although that's probably a good way to kind of get you into the PvP. Like, because people avoid that generally unless they're really into... I've never got into the PvP. I'm sure it's great, but it feels like if you spend so much time getting all these blood echoes or souls and then someone invades your game who's just got some spammy BS, it doesn't feel right. But it definitely adds a lot of stakes. Yeah. If that was a Switch 2 launch title, I might be persuaded to even get a Switch if I had the money, but that comes out next year, right? It's mad how they kept that quiet, huh? The Dusk Bloods, they keep their cards really close to their chest. They're really good at that. Respect.
Zlen Omega says, Strugglebus same I'm not interested in the Switch 2. Strugglebus says would make sense if Sony didn't outright own the Bloodborne IP. Unfortunately though, it doesn't do much for Sony to own the IP without a developer like From Software.
There you go. People need to stop selling their soul. But do you know, this is life in a nutshell when it comes to kind of exploitative business, which is short-term thinking. Like, we'll give you this much money now and then we get access to this for a long time, or you know, we're offering you something to make a short-term decision that's not for your long-term benefit. The same thing is with the Axe invade. Do you remember Bill de Blasio and he offered fries and a burger to take the Axe invade? It's exactly the same thing. It's like, we'll give you this nice thing now, but long-term you're investing in us, and it could be damaging.
It could very well come to PS later.
It has to. Dude, that thing is... Baby, baby. It's mad how much damage these do. Okay.
Zelen Omega says most likely.
Yeah, right? He's just content sitting there throwing stuff.
Omega says, I'll play it then if it comes.
Where was that from?
Strugglebus says all I know is, Miyazaki said he's working on his opus and I can't wait to see how that pans out.
Is that for real? Because they have it all now. They tried the open worlds and they've got all the experience of that, and they've got the regular format on lock. So man, whatever they do next. I wish they'd do something that wasn't a D&D. This is kind of D&D, right? Dungeons and Dragons style, dungeons and monsters or whatever. I wish they'd do something like I don't know, anything like in a modern setting, or just something.
Zlen Omega says yeah, I've heard that also. Strugglebus says yeah. Supposed to be a massive open world adventure game with their trademark gameplay.
So it's going to be an open world, it's not going to be. This is not good or smart.
Strugglebus says, I think, if it's the one I'm thinking, it's a fantastical game with pirates.
Right. Oh my god, that would be so good. They really wanted this area to be hard.
Says a science fiction Souls-like would be awesome.
You see what they were going for this, but as an experienced FromSoft player, it's quite easy to run past this. But they kind of locked that off in Elden Ring, right? Do you remember the DLC going towards Consort Radahn? All those mad enemies, they always do that. It's just some desperate struggle. That was even hard to run past at one point. But actually, I don't know, Demon Souls, they got that down really well, and that was the first game, but I'm talking about the remake, maybe in the original. But the original Demon Souls was not easier, was it?
I believe some concept art leaked back with Armored Core 6 content leaked.
I don't think I'm ever going to play the original Demon Souls. Is the remake really similar? If it's basically identical, there's no need to go back and do the janky 30 frames per second, only 4 ways to dodge game. This has a thing in it, doesn't it? No. Should this? No. Dude, how do we get into that?
Says, I've never played the OG, but the fans say they are completely different music, some of the gameplay and level design, etc.
Really? Are we really going to go back and do that? We might have to, you know. What do you think? Should we?
Zlen Omega says yeah, basically from what I remember. I haven't played the original for years though.
How do we get that chest in the locked room? No, sorry, that item in the locked room that has the chest and the wheelchair dude.
Zlen Omega says the music is different. Yeah, I do remember that.
That's my special move. Spin to win and then the jump in smash. Oh, but we've been here for sure.
Strugglebus says sure.
100%.
Strugglebus says should play the original Dark Souls 2 and get the original nightmare experience that it was notorious for.
Oh, you mean the one before the what's that thing called that keeps on coming back? It's like one of the second major boss, like the Watcher or something, and it keeps on materializing. Before they added those, I thought the original Dark Souls 2 was easier. I'm under the impression. I thought they made it harder with the slight update. I don't think there's any... mean, I'm pretty sure I've been here, but a lot of it looks the same.
Zelen Omega says, I love DS2 in all its forms lol. Strugglebus says the original Dark Souls 2 is harder than Scholar of the First Sin.
Are you
Miyazaki stepped in with Scholar and cleaned it up.
Are you serious? Okay, in the original Dark Souls 2, if you die 10 times, do the enemies stop spawning? If you kill the enemies 10 times, do they stop spawning or do they stay there? Because if they stay there, that will genuinely be ridiculously hard, especially the DLC, that samurai boss. The run to that boss is... I don't know if that would even be possible without... I mean, it would be possible, but it would be insanely frustrating to get to that guy. Mate, the blue smelty, he was a bit of a bastard, that guy. Do you remember that? You just get hurt by touching him, like attacking him would hurt you because he's on fire, innit, bruv? Fire. Oh, glitching.
Zelen Omega says the DLC is the same in all versions, I think.
Dude, I don't remember going in here.
I think they stay. If I recall, the
this is new.
Enable and disable is something they added in Scholar.
Are you serious? Then I might have to do that. Because I felt like they copped out a bit. So Miyazaki does want to make it easier. Yeah, so you can go up here and kill the witches. That's what you're supposed to do. Right, okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Interesting. This is very similar to Demon Souls, right? Oh, fuck.
Strugglebus
The
says
first boss.
DLC is the same. That was when Miyazaki worked on it.
Oh, so DLC, the enemies will disappear after a while.
Strugglebus says he didn't make it easier per se. He arguably made it better lol.
Okay. I just want the challenge. I thought they made it harder because that thing keeps materializing.
Oh, tough guy says hold the line, love isn't always on time.
Still alright, mate. Still with us. This is like Demon Souls with the first boss, isn't it? What's it? The shield thing. The big, huge shield thing. Bro, look. This is it. Yeah. Interesting. No idea what's going on, but... I think I just went all the way around. Yeah.
Strugglebus says nah. In the original version the enemy groups are insufferable. You can literally get chased by like 10 knights while trying to load through a boss door. It's quite messed up.
Oh, really?
Says, oh, we talking Dark Souls 2, they are making a seamless co-op for it.
You mean like a mod?
Internet tough guy says I'm always in the background lol. I don't wanna ruin this for you like Elden Ring lol. Zelen Omega says they don't respawn after you beat them 12 times. I think it's the same in both versions.
Okay, because if they don't respawn, I kind of like... I don't know. I kind of like the From Software where you just feel... I don't like it in the moment, but looking back, I do... See, this is the other place, right? I do like it when it's just insanely difficult. It makes you scream. Why would you put that in the game? I thought I was really disappointed that they nerfed Radahn because I thought I was wrong, but I thought they optimized that boss to force you to take all of your inventory, artifacts, and weapon combos and leveling up as seriously as possible because you simply can't kill Consort Radahn without a guide unless you just tweak everything and make sure everything is perfect, but it wasn't like that. They just admitted they made it too hard. The good old clonker. Alright, I'm looking for something. The one thing in this area that we...
Says that part I'm not sure about. I thought they don't disappear in the original. They changed that in the Scholar but made it so you could join that coven to disable the despawn. I could totally be wrong.
Bro, look how many of those things there are. I actually don't have any health left, so... This isn't doable. Dude. This might not be very smart, what I'm about to do. This probably isn't very smart. Okay, I know this bit. Yeah, this is the part where they really want you to die.
Adamisna says Vanilla DS2 is so much better than Scholar.
Really?
The in Scholar are just such a clusterfuck.
Damn.
Internet Tough Guy says, I've been falling asleep to RV camping horror stories like a weirdo lol.
So what? So the original's easier then?
Adamisna says also the Covenant of Champions is in vanilla that disables the despawning. Zlenomega says
what I need.
why they added bonfire
Very well.
into DS2 to respawn enemies.
Oh, I see what you mean. So they. Okay. So it's two is harder then, basically.
Farewell, good hunter. May
Adamisna says the original is more fun for sure. Scholar I just found to be so annoying. Not exactly harder.
So there's just one area in this that we can't lock down, and it is up here.
Strugglebus says in DS2 is why I'm hesitant about buying Night Rain. It's another B-team game lol. Zlenomega says you should try the original. Items are in different places, it's like Master Quest in Zelda lol. Internet Tough Guy says, God, there's this YouTuber Miss Chalice who I would turn inside out.
God, they just keep going, these things. This enemy is massively... Dude, I've got no blood vials. I've used all of my blood vials. How messed up is that? I basically can't heal.
Strugglebus, that's why I want to buy it. They added a bunch of cool stuff in DS2.
Dude, how do I open this door? It does not open from this side. So you have to drop in from above, basically. Oh look, there's something up there. There's like major secrets over here. I think we're gonna have to come back to that at a later time. Look.
Zlenomega says Miss Chalice played these two for the first time recently.
But I'm actually gonna get killed here. Straight up. It's over here. It's somewhere to do with this.
Strugglebus says yeah, I know they added some fan service, but that beta didn't excite me too much. It was too much of a glorified mod feeling for me.
Right, they actually might do us in here. This might be it, y'all. This might be it. No, it's not quite. It's something to do with up there. We've got to drop down. This is bananas.
Adamisna says there's also a randomizer for Scholar that's really popular right now. People play it permadeath and see if they can beat all the bosses. Internet Tough Guy says, she's so unbelievably hot.
I'm what it. Very well, let.
Zlenomega says, what fan service are you talking about? I basically don't know anything about it, lol, you can tell me. Adamisna says Chalice is basically softcore crawn. Zlenomega says, I have only watched the trailer for Nitrine and that's it.
Look at this, dude. One more to make the legendary plus 10. Wow, that's so awesome. 20 trash.
Strugglebus says they added bosses from DS1-3 into it, as well as some costumes from favorite NPCs.
Dude, I use all my blood vials. That's mad. Is there a limit to what? No, there isn't a limit. Okay. So what was the other thing we talked about buying? Bolt paper. Wow, that's expensive as hell. You only get one. Oh, you can just keep on buying it though. Man, that's expensive. We need the blood vials, basically. I mean, such a waste of money, but we had to do that. Man, I gotta be careful with spamming those.
Internet Tough Guy says if you dripped a drop of water on Miss Chalice, it would start to boil.
She's quite great, isn't she?
Adamisna says, did we try out the cannon yet?
No, oh, that's a, yeah, I'm not, I need to level up strength, but that's basically what we're doing.
Zlenomega says, ooh, that fan service, yeah, anything else locations?
Oh, the dogs are the worst. He's ringing his bell like a bus driver. We need to go up. This whole little section is like a meta game in itself.
Strugglebus says so far nothing has been revealed about any levels. Everything is still within the Elden Ring world that they've shown. Internet Tough Guy says, Miss Chalice is beyond hot.
You could definitely play these games for forever. I mean, Elden Ring, I only did one build, didn't do any spellcasting or any just did hardly anything really. I mean, there's just this. Apparently, they did a major update with adding some new stuff in it, and then you can go back to any of the games. I think these just regenerate anyways, even though we killed the bell thing. So like, it's something to do with this. It's underneath us, that item, but...
Internet Tough Guy says your big boy Barry fight is legendary in my mind, LMAO.
Yeah, that is a legendary one, thank you. Oh, it's this, isn't it? It's this. Bro, we've done it. It's something to do with this. Man, I feel very, very big brain.
Says the update that was announced for Switch 2 that's going to everything else too. Apparently it's adding a couple new classes.
So these keep coming forever, basically. Can't stop these things. Is that the big one? Don't tell me that's the big one. I hear all kinds of bad sounds. It is the big one, isn't it? Of course. So he's the one who dropped down from before. Bro, we're gonna...
Internet tough guy says, Miss Chalice is too hot. Like WTF.
See ya.
She should come with a warning label.
Dude, this is it. We did it. I think we've... Oh, it's you. You're the one who's doing it. You're the one. Oh my lord. Man, I think we've got everything in this area. Every single little secret. This better be good, man. The amount of time we spent on this level. Oh my god, man, that's huge. I'm so happy about that. Shopping cart, are you new here? Mate, I feel so huge brain. This is a big secret, and I think this is a secret boss. I'm actually convinced this is the secret boss, y'all. This is the secret boss. Man, I'm such a nerd. I love video games. I just love it, and it's never gonna change.
Internet tough guy says she is so hot, OMG. I would do anything for a girl that hot.
Where is this though? This area is like a yeah, this is okay. Alright, we just got... We need the bonbon.
Internet tough guy says, plumber eye roll.
Okay. So... Where's the... Oh man, this game. Where's the bonfire? Is it in here? But here is like a... It's a deadly place. I don't think it's in here. Is it? I know it's not. It's... Where's the bonbon? I don't remember it being this way. Freddy. There's bell ringing.
Says you're on and off again with these games is funny. Johnny, not too long ago you were just crapping on them for being too sammy and boring.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't. They just keep bringing me back.
Strugglebus says that was probably just your frustration talking though. Internet tough guy says hot and I'm cold. I'm yes then I'm no.
Shopping cart, where you from, mate? The shopping cart. Okay, hang on a minute.
Ajay says, hi Johnny, lunch break right now.
What's up, Ajay? 3? Why does it say 3 now? Did it go down from 4? I swear it went up from 2. I could be tripping though. Never use these coins. Okay. So, this is big news, everyone. I think this is a secret. That is definitely not part of the main game. That's the last thing you'd ever find in the game. I like the way the game makes you work out these puzzles.
Internet tough guy says remember when Katy Perry was hot? Strugglebus says he's from Testo.
This one. Struggle it. It's not...
Internet tough guy says instead of a retard.
Internet, you gotta be careful with what you say, mate, because like it hurts the algorithm.
Chillin' on my lunch break and join your epic stream.
Just stay safe, mate. Where are you from in US of A, shopping cart? Oh, it's this? What's this? Buy with insight. Dude, you can use insight to buy things? dude, you can buy the Bloodstone chunk?
Says, yeah, I remember. You have to do something particular to activate the DLC. Internet Tough Guy says, oh.
It's alright, mate.
Sorry, Johnny.
It's alright.
Strugglebus says, but that headstone is where it will be.
Okay, thank you.
Internet Tough Guy says, love all the people.
Big ups. So, man, this game is so cryptic. Look, you can buy Bloodstone chunks with insight. This is probably for something we're going to need. I wonder with the Chalice dungeon, if you fail, you need to go get more items to go back. That would be outrageous. Yeah, no, this is major. I remember reading this, right? I'm not going to read any more. I told AI don't spoil it, but it said short ritual root chalice. I think this is one of the like mad hard bosses. Is used in a short ritual to quickly create and join a chalice dungeon. Not for use in a ritual. I love the way instead of telling you what it does, they use this weird vocabulary. So for example, instead of summon, it's like some weird blood or some weird eye.
Internet Tough Guy says no racism on this channel. We love all the people. Zlen Omega says how much insight do you have?
Exactly. You can see 65. This is a famous hat though.
Omega says 065.
This is a famous hat, isn't it? I love the way it doesn't show me how it compares to my current armor. That's really useful. That would be the first thing I'd put in the game after coding the item. Gascoigne's cap?
Strugglebus says no idea what boss that would be. There was only 1 or 2 in the dungeons that challenged the crap out of me for a bit.
Okay, so maybe AI was talking nonsense that it's like the hardest thing ever. Dude. Bloodstone chunk. It's major. Gascoigne's cap has got to be a beast. 40, 40, 30, 40, 50. 40, 40, 30, 40, 50. 40, 40, no. Dude, this hat is so OP. Why does it give you that at the beginning of the game? Mate, this is majestic. I didn't know about this. So hang on a minute. Can someone just tell me what I need to buy in order to get the DLC? What do I need to, oh, it's this thing, isn't it? Bloodshot eyeball. I seem to remember, and you have to hold it somewhere. But I mean, we can do it later. But anyway, so look, we just got a key, and it's for. I've been wanting to do this for such a long time. I got a feeling this is definitely a secret boss. I know it.
Internet Tough Guy says it might not be catchy, but love all the people is a good catch line. Internet Tough Guy says
okay,
no.
so let's keep going.
Strugglebus says you don't buy
okay, really?
Just go somewhere.
Thank you. She's... Okay, here we go, y'all. This is major. This game is brutal because if you run out of healing potions, you have to go and, well, you just go farm for a bit, I guess. But still, that's very From stuff. Make you go back into the game to get more health. I'm surprised they brought the potion back. That's a Demon Souls mechanic. The potion.
Internet Tough Guy says 5,000 people die in Ukraine every week.
Tough Guy, we gotta keep the chat like non-analytical pay, mate. I know you're meted up in the thing, and the autism is hitting. But focus on the hat. Focus on my character's hat and how it looks like Batman. Or someone said that.
Says not too bad in this since you can buy them.
Here we go. Look, this is so major. Dude, this is a secret boss. I can taste it. I can taste it. There's no way this is part of the regular game.
Guy says, oh, okay, my bad.
All good, mate, all good.
Internet tough guy says I'm sorry Johnny.
It's okay, mate. Wow, look at this. Fantastic graphics. Man, this is a top game. This is a top game. The other thing I like about this is it's quite arcadey.
Trophy.
Yeah, it feels more arcadey than the other ones, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. It's minus all the insane amounts of cryptic. There's still cryptic stuff, don't get me wrong. But it feels like it's just without all the insane esoteric madness of the other games.
AJ says, Johnny, any forthcoming games you've been interested in lately?
Oh my god, dude. I think so. Yo, this area is definitely... What? They've made some hell on earth. Yeah, this is typical FromSoft. Mid-game, secret area, ridiculously hard. You're supposed to come back here later. Dude, we found the secret area, and it is great. This...
Internet tough guy says if you played Dead Space, that would be fun to watch.
I think I want to. That would be great. That's my kind of game, actually. It's just the fact that they added some, you know what they added, but I'm tempted, dude. I'm tempted.
Zlen Omega says, I started the demo of Blades of Fire. Strugglebus says move.
What's Blades of Fire?
Internet tough guy says or do more fear. Zlen Omega says, OMG lol.
Because whatever is up here,
Guy says Feat 3 is pretty nuts.
whatever...
Omega says it's a new game that came out yesterday. Strugglebus says that was a massacre.
It was. So whatever is up here is major, because the one little plot point I remember, or little dialogue, was the healing. This place we're in, this is the epicenter for all the BS in the game. It's got the healing blood, and the healing blood is what turns you into some horrible beast. And the people who are making that kind of blood, which is obviously godlike, is in the top of the cathedral. Which is this. I don't remember. No, I do remember that. Okay.
Internet tough guy says Jet 'em Johnny.
Getting him, bruv. So this could... The thing is, I know we can go away and level up and make this easier, but it might be good for the challenge, right? We needed...
Tough guy says you got this.
Okay. This is like that old school Capcom character on the Ken stage, right? And that they put in Street Fighter 3.
Len Omega says you forge your own weapons and you can name them. The combat is pretty fun. Ajay says, Johnny, if you don't want the BS stuff that I know what you meant, buy the original Dead Space on Steam.
Okay. Yeah, I do have Steam. And then we can do mouse and keyboard. It's been a... Wow, look at this, dude. This game is just... It's so great. It just looks amazing. Look at that. Brilliant. Won't forget this. Dude, this game is so awesome. Listen to the music. Wow, everything's very weapon spongy here. Dude, this is fantastic.
The atmosphere is great.
It's fantastic. It's just brilliant, man. They didn't remaster this? They're remastering like... What did they remaster? They remastered that one with the orange-haired bird. They remastered Horizon, and they didn't remaster this. If they had done this instead of Horizon, they would have made more money. It's completely insane. What is the truth behind... What is the politics behind not remastering this game? Oh man, let's what does the game have in store for us?
Strugglebus says Horizon and Clow like 6 times.
What are these? They're like aliens or something?
Strugglebus says then through the rest of the money in Concord, Marathon and some eat the
Oh my god, like all the Western. They decided to go Western.
Most of us games like 100 times, but not this.
You've got to give it to the confidence of the Western studios. They said, look, okay, let us take the control, and we're going to sell loads.
19.99 euros.
The thing is, they did Sega of America. Well, they kind of destroyed Sega at the same time, right? Because they just don't... Americans don't understand... Well, nobody understands the Japanese way, right? This is the thing. Nobody gets it. I lived out here for 14 years, and I still talk about this on a regular basis with my Japanese friends. Why are you like this? Why is Japan so different? Sega of America really helped Sonic because they redesigned it and made it look a bit more Mickey Mouse with the cover design, right? They changed it. But then they messed it up, didn't they? They did the strategy for Mega CD and all that kind of stuff. But even as consultants nowadays, that's like an F-day entrance, say. These have a disproportionately scary death cry compared to how tough they are.
Strugglebus says did the same thing with Capcom and Mega Man.
Did they? What did they do with Mega Man? I've said it before, I'll say it again. Like, people want Japanese things. People want Japanese food, and you'll pay more money for it because it's scarce. And the value for it is amazing because so much goes into it. Like, it doesn't matter how much you try and copy Japan. No non-Japanese person is going to put as much obsessive effort into making anything as a Japanese person. So stop making it American because people want to pay the premium for the Japanese thing. The sushi, the green tea, the ramen. Do you want an American ramen or do you want Japanese ramen? Like, which one do you want? Do you want an American game or you want a Japanese game? You see what I'm saying? But that's classic, you know, bureaucratic bloat. It's just too many people getting paid. They have to justify their paycheck and they need to put their influence on the game.
The original Dead Space from 2008 looks still great and has aged like fine wine.
Oh.
Strugglebus says in Japan Mega Man is called Rockman and he's some human in a suit from what I recall.
Yeah, Rockman, yeah. Good old Rockman. Okay, so we've done the outer section of whatever this is. Man, we did no PvP. There's so much more to do in these games. Actually, the mind boggles. Bruv, look at his weapon. Is he gonna burn himself? I totally failed on... Man, the hit point, the damage. Right, we've actually found the hard area.
Primal, they put it on PS4. It's one of my favorite games. The gameplay isn't the best, but the story is great in my opinion. Ajay says, not only that Johnny, you'll be able to play it at 60 frames per second unlike the PS3 and 360 version.
And unlike this game.
This game has PvP. Never even noticed LMAO.
I mean, no, not this game. The all the other ones never did any PvP. Did a little bit on Demon Souls, but we were trying to finish it in one sitting, which we did in 32 hours. So there's that one section where you turn off the online play, and then it's like a AI. It tries to make it like it's a player, but it's not, and that's still really hard. Oh, these like suck your. These remove your. They steal your memories or whatever it is. Insight. Don't they? I think. Love it. Oh, this is better than the student, look. 150 for arcane. Yo, this is the magic. It's the magic stopper, is the choir garb. Okay, that is serious item we've acquired there. Excellent. Okay, that's like top tier equipment. Happy about that. Oh mate, what have we gotten ourselves into? Dude. Bro, that was actually supposed to be an all-time terror moment, but we just by pure random luck, we weren't looking that way to get that actually would have been Resident Evil level terror. I bet people do memes about this or reaction, right? To how scary that, because you're not expecting that. Well, we just denied ourselves something amazing there. That's really disappointing. Right? Am I right? Bro, something is walking around.
Zlen Omega says right.
That's really disappointing. But he had blue glowing eyes. It's so cool.
Strugglebus says From Software is actually pretty solid with horror. They really need to make a game they completely leans into it. Pure horror, not this hybrid.
Ryan, was that a famous jump scare that I just somehow missed because I was looking the wrong way? Bruh. This look... I was gonna say... Oh, it's like 3 of them.
Strugglebus says yeah, it tends to get people.
Oh well. Three of those things. Okay, my man. Couldn't have gone worse. Oh, mate, this is actually... I think we're kind of under level for this zone. He's coming for us.
Strugglebus says it got me the first time, haha.
Did you scream? Mate, he tried the fucking switcheroo. This guy's kind of finished. No, I'm finished. Wow, this area is mad difficult.
Strugglebus says like a girl.
Yeah. What? This doesn't make sense that he's seen me and he's doing something. I guess it's like an animal, right? It's just doing weird stuff. Oh my god, there's two of them? Bad news. Playing like such a coward. Bro. Bruv, that was never. Mate, this is really, really hard. This stuff. I actually think we're gonna come back to this. It's actually too much. Mate. It's actually a bit too much.
Strugglebus says nah, you can do it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna run through. I'm not farming experience at this point. See you later. Oh, and of course I forgot to put my little thing on. Well, there's like a lot of stuff in here that could be quite excellent. Oh god. That was weak sauce. Oh, we're dead. That's like complete massacre. Bro, for real?
Strugglebus says now you got rabies.
I think I did. Oh mate, it's just like a futile. Oh god. It's futile.
Strugglebus says if you haven't noticed, those things on the grounds are little babies, kinda gross.
course. Got that, dude. That looked like something though. He's gonna steal our stuff though, isn't he? He's like a little thief. Oof. Oh, he's... okay. This is what I want though. Mate, we did well. We got lucky there. Dude, there's like a siren outside that sounded just like the kind of choir in the game. So, oh fuck. It's not what you want, is it? Oof. Too sure about this whole area. Oh, he's gonna suck our... Look, he's taking our insight. He's the worst. He's the worst. At least I'll take that. God, he just... his poise is fucking incredible as well. Which isn't good. Oh, look, dude, this is like serious enemy. His poise is freaking incredible. We should actually spend that stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? Because he's just going to rob it. Again?
Strugglebus says, haha, those guys are the worst.
They actually are the worst. We have to take him out. Oh, there's like total... There's no point in it. Can we cheese? I think we can. Yes, we can. I like these odds. Oh man. This is dirty, but... This is very dirty. Dude, they just give you 1,800, is that all? Oh, mate.
Strugglebus says dirt works both ways. Imagine you were low on health and you got killed by an invisible swipe through a wall.
Yeah. Here we go. Isn't there some like wall monster that comes if you abuse the game though? Someone was telling me that. That enemy's actually ridiculous. I mean, just give it so many hit points. Bruh.
Strugglebus says never heard of that, but could be, I guess.
I think that's if you're cheesing the game, though. Oh, look. Look, he's rabid. He's all like, there's 2 of them. Bro. Oh, fuck. I fucked this up. Massively fucked this up. Wait, where's my little hidey hole? No, don't let it happen. Not after all that. Here it is.
Strugglebus says, well, that's super clever if they embedded something to wreck you if you clip through walls.
That someone told me that on a stream. And they said it has some like terrifying sound effect, but yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. But why would you make something like that up? I mean, I'm guessing it's true. Good night, sir. God, man, what a horrendous room. I think there's another one of those things that suck out your memories. They are the absolute worst. Even if you hit them really hard, the spell that they've been charging up will just still launch. It's completely mental what they did with that.
Chris Campbell says, God admit, I just watched YouTube shorts for an hour. Those things are a curse.
I never got into that scrolling. I mean, a tiny bit on Insta, but if I do it for more than a minute or 2, like 5 minutes max, I'll just turn it off. Because I know it's just so bad. Thank God. Right, there's only one of those things, thank God for that. No, there isn't. There's another one. But this time...
Strugglebus says, no search results for something hiding in walls if you cheat. Could be an internet tall tale.
Bro, this game is actually broken. This thing is the most... BS enemy, one of the worst ones ever, seriously, of all time in these games. It just keeps on doing it. And if I attack it, it won't even stagger it. Like, it would just... There must be a trick to this. Bro, they actually made it awful on purpose. Like, you can't avoid it, dude.
Strugglebus says, lol. I hate this game rant.
That's the worst enemy in the game. By a mile, dude. And you see how it charged at me as well? It's got it all. Bro, I got something for that ass. And it ain't nothing nice. Bro, you... Bro, see you later. And it doesn't even give you anything. Oh man, though, I mean... Everything about... Well, I mean, there's no point in even killing that. That was such a...
Chris Campbell says you just gotta harden up and get good, Johnny. Come on.
But you know that enemy is a special kind of BS. A special kind. I didn't come this far to die, that's for sure. Oh man, this... Dude... Oh man, what... Do you know what though? I should have spent all these damn things before going in here, because it's gonna just rob us of that. Whatever we've got left over. Dude, another one? Please don't turn around. Oh man, this is so good.
Yes, of course it is. Anything that looks like a walking
Bro.
is just screaming trouble.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here like a coward. Oh. There's another one out here? What's the point of this room, though? Dude, it's after us. This is... Oh, no, man. This is the worst. And he's... The other one has seen us. And he's out. He's ready. Alright, you know what? I don't know what the point of that door was.
Chris Campbell says, wow, they're fast too.
Yeah, this is like an all-time kind of trolly thing, isn't it? Like, haha, we've put this... This is so disproportionately strong, this thing. Yeah, it's game over, bro. They knew what they were doing with this area. It feels like being aped, Ray. They just hold you and then they you see what they do with the thing. It could be... I actually should just let him kill me because I'm gonna lose all of my things. It's actually... This is unworkable. Right, I'm taking what is mine.
Strugglebus says, fortunately those things don't do much damage. It's the loss of insight that really hurts.
Alright, mother. Let's go, bro. Dude.
Chris Campbell says, on the bright side, it's kinda amusing for some viewers.
Sure it is. Dude, it nearly took us out with that one. Serious enemy, what that thing. Oh, it actually gave us something. Okay, I'll take that. That's got to be amazing. I'll take that. Ah, so this is the door. That's gonna say, so we have to go that way. That's gonna say, okay, that's the checkpoint. Thank goodness. Ah. Dude, it's not even real. Man, I'm stressed. This is stressful. Look at this poor soul. I can imagine what he went through. Oh, mate. If he ended up this far, he must have gone all the way past all them beasts. Only to end up like that. Two together is not viable. Is he already? Is he looking at me? I think he is, yeah. Do you know what we also need is this one? I was going to try it. We never use that. That would be really useful in a zone like this. It says it's when you're standing still. Okay. Oh, what's this? Make contact. Is that an emote? Oh no, that's this. That's got to be something to do with going to some other world, right? You do the emote and then how to do it. How to do the emote? In Bloodborne, you can perform emotes called gestures by accessing the gesture menu with the left side of the touchpad, or by using the motion controls.
Imagine if it said make the chronic.
Apparently it's motion controls, but that would be amazing. Is it this? What's this though? Personal effects, use item. I see, guys. It's things that you don't frequently use. Dude, gesture, I mean, where does it even tell you about gestures? Oh my god, here we go. Make contact.
Arthur Shaw says, I cannot sleep.
Ah, Arthur, I've got you, mate. Oh, this one. To the left. Okay. Oh, it does work. Okay, I worked it out. This has got to be... Make contact. This sounds like making contact with the kin or something, right?
Arthur Shaw says, bro, you have to try Lies of P if you loved Bloodborne.
The thing is, they're going to add difficulty to that, and I'm not really down with that. That means they're going mainstream.
Arthur Shaw says, Lies of P DLC is also right around the corner.
Right. It's going to run around the corner and grab me. There's a very high chance it's going to attempt that. There you go. Okay, big boy. Nah, bruv. Not today.
Strugglebus says yeah, very unfortunate they are bending the knee with that. On top, it's only 3 levels. In production almost as long as Erd Tree and only 10 hours. Ajay says, yeah, I heard the news too yesterday, that Lies of P will add some kind of a journalist difficulty.
Right. She gives you fat. Orphanage key?
Chris Campbell says so much cheese.
Man, they are the living embodiment of cheese. They are the Stilton to my cheddar. That was nothing compared to what they're up to. Orphanage. I think I might even know where that is as well. Oh my god, so
Says people that don't play these games don't seem to understand why it's a problem. It literally impacts the overall quality of the game. Kazan has proven it in my experience.
oh, you lucky little thing. Oh man, I'm getting lucky as hell. Didn't deserve that. So, okay. We've done well. So there's 2 save... They know it's hard because they put 2 save points in there. I guess that's what you need, is that key. I think that's what we... Wow, they made you kill everything to work... Oh my god. So you actually had to deal with all of that mess. There's no way to run around that. That key was what we're here for. You had to kill all those things. Alright, let's never return to this place. Freaking absolutely awful area. That's the worst area by far.
Arthur Shaw says, I mean, yeah, that sucks, but you can always adjust the difficulty to what suits you.
Yeah, it's one of those things that if it's there, you're going to use it. Most people are going to use it. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Of course. Of course, he is waiting. Is this it is one of those things. Oh no, dude. I was like, is it one of those? Yes, it is one of those. Oh, God, take it, dude. It is one of those. It is. Oh my God, he's coming.
Strugglebus says the difficulty adjustment in these games is built into the game by design, and it's left up to the player to determine how easy or hard it is without changing anything in the main game.
I guess just play it on hard. Just play it on whatever. Don't they have a hard mode as well? Harder than the regular one? I read that makes it the hardest. Oh, look at this. It makes it the hardest one of all time. Like the hardest Souls-like game ever. Someone said it on hard mode. It's just beyond difficult. Is that true?
Strugglebus says difficulty sliders are generic enemy buffs and player nerfs.
Right.
That's not the same kind of challenge.
Oh my God, there's something else. I think no, it's back inside, I think, actually. It's a lot of enemies, isn't it? Well, this has been quite unsettling, this level, I have to say. To say the least. Life is low. I wasn't man, that would have been unforgivable to die there. I actually got to stop messing around now.
Strugglebus says music doesn't help it, does it?
No, it really makes it just worse. It's very simple music. Dude, I got no health potions. Dude, this game is actually brutal, man. It's getting quite serious.
Strugglebus says Crete woman doing her gothic choir noise.
Oh my God. That choir, that's just that one.
Those birds are kinda like walruses.
The walrus of birds. It's also a string. It's a choir and a man. I can't believe that guy got us. Okay, we cleaned out the entire area. I hope. I pray. Okay, it's got to be for this door. Has to be.
Arthur Shaw says, I saw some gameplay of the DLC. Looks pretty cool with some minor improvements here and there, but hey, it could be the fact that person who was playing was bad at the game.
I'm just running, bro. Whew. Okay. Right, we are going back. And we are using those memory things because we are getting robbed of that left, right, and center. The knowledge.
Strugglebus says the difficulties they are introducing is journalist mode, easy and normal.
Journalist mode, yeah.
Strugglebus says there isn't a harder level.
This is the hardest? Yeah, it feels ridiculous. These are not that bad though, are they?
Arthur Shaw says, golden hippopotamus turned into crocodile.
Bro, this must be the boss. Look at this. You can't do this to me, bro. Yeah, cut me out. I've played enough Souls-likes to know what's in there.
Well, I will wait for the update before I make up my mind. Strugglebus says no in Lies of P. There isn't a harder level being introduced.
Dude, we out here. My god, that was horrific. I see struggle. Wow, that was just,
Welcome,
that was
what
so
is it?
intense.
Very well.
All from that one little secret.
Adamisna says could be cool to do difficulty like dark magic, and if you use it you get a bad ending.
Gosh.
Welcome. Very well.
Well, I need the toilet, mate.
Farewell, good hunter.
That was so creepy and
May you
fantastic.
find your worth in the waking world.
Strugglebus says creep the piss out of him.
So, it's probably not... If we use all these, which we basically have to use because we keep getting them stolen, I think then we can't see those big parasite things, which could be a problem. And do you know what also... Okay, Struggle, I've got a question for you. I know this is... Do I want to ask this spoiler? Actually, no. I'm just going to suffer the consequences because I'm thinking there's probably some... No, actually, Struggle, I want to know the answer to this because If I use all of the insight, are there certain bosses that I won't be able to get to? Like you need a certain amount of insight to open a door. That's a question a spoiler I will accept. Because I'm not gonna have to farm to open a door for if I can just keep the things now. Otherwise, I'll just use them now.
Strugglebus says insight doesn't lock away any bosses.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, mate. Okay, so what can we get? Dude, Bloodstone Chunk is pretty banging. Do I need to, like this one? Do I need this to get to this chalice? Is that the only place I can get it? This one as well? Do I even have these though?
Strugglebus says insight is a limited resource. However.
Okay, mate. Thank you. No, I've got that already. I've got a bunch of these things. Bloodshot Eyeball I've got. Pearl Slug, Yellow. Oh, so weird. Tomb Mold. I know. No, that's not what I've got. That's what they're selling. This is what I've got. Yeah. I've got the Bloodshot and the Tomb Mold. That one I don't have. And I'm pretty sure that this is really important. However, I'm pretty sure that this one is where the sick boss is, right? Basically, struggle. Should I buy this if I want to get all the bosses? Or not? Otherwise, I'm putting it all into the bulk paper because I know that's super great.
Strugglebus says that chalice is for custom dungeons. You don't need it to see all the bosses in the dungeons.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, mate. Glad you're here for the help. So like, I don't think I need any of these things really. What I do want, this is just so goddamn good. I'm gonna just buy it all, bro. 47. I know that's mad, but I just did it anyways. I did it. Man, that was intense. All damage reduction +4. That's pretty damn good. So I shouldn't be using this. That one I should use. Boost max stamina. I can use 2 of these? Oh, Lake is like permanent. No, it's not. Dude, how come I had 2 there for a second? That's weird. I've only got 1 of those. Dude, need a blood rock. Dude, I'm actually nearly there. 5 levels away. 4 or 5. Church of the Good Chalice. Man, where was that? Maybe it's this one. Is it this? Yes, it is this. Right, let's go find out what we're up against. It's got to be something horrendous, dude. Goodness sake.
Adamisna says, what do you think the most mentally healthy element to a story is?
Man, some deep questioning. The most mentally healthy element to a story. What do you mean? What, for the well-being of the reader? What is that?
Adamisna says, yeah, I always try to consider that when I'm making stories. I think most people don't think about it when they consume.
A sense of meaning. That is the answer. There's no other answer. To have a sense of meaning and purpose in the book. Wherever it's coming from, it should be relatable, so the reader also can share in that meaning and purpose, or at least aspire to one. That's what it has to be, in my opinion.
Arthur Shaw says, Johnny, have you checked out that Souls-like game that was made by 3 people only? It's called Bleak Faith Forsaken.
No, I haven't heard of that one. Any good? Yo, what is this though? What a tiny... So, does that have a limited amount of uses or something? That's probably really awesome, whatever that does. A blade of bone coated with gruesome spinal fluid. Lovely. Used by old labyrinth watchers. When a victim is cut by this blade, the green spinal fluid temporarily numbs the senses, disturbing the target's gross motor skills. The blade, never intended for battle, must cut deep. How to use it, though? How to use that?
Arthur Shaw says, I already have a ton of backlog, that's why I haven't played it just yet, but I have heard only good things about it.
Interesting. Yeah, mate, the backlog is never ending, right? Do I only have one of these, or is this permanent?
When I went to college, I was taught depicting a white man succeeding without making it a parody was super duper bad. It's kind of broad, but it shows where the leftists are aiming.
Yeah. No more politics though on this channel for the time being. But thank you.
Ajay says, Johnny, when it comes to sense of meaning, you'll find that in story from a game called Nier Automata. That's all I can say without spoiling anything.
I'll be amazed though if a Japanese game has a sense of meaning beyond something nihilistic, but I'm up for it if it exists. This can't be a one-use thing. A blade of bone coated with gruesome. It can't be a one thing. If it is, then what's the point? Let's just see what happens if we. No, it says one though. The lantern doesn't say one, so that's. I don't know. I don't know when we're going to use that against the boss, but there's only one use of it. So then.
Says the shaman blade is a finite consumable.
Oh frickin' heck. The celestial emissary. Where is it? It's just. I'm gonna get swarmed by these things. Can I use it more than once? Dude, what am I even fighting here? I'm not hurting it. Whatever it is, it's not this. And I'm guessing these keep coming. I've got the right weapon for this level though. Alright, let's go see what we're up against.
Adamisna says, I'm not so much trying to make a political argument. I'm trying to explain the opposite of what I'm trying to do.
No, I mean just like the algorithm. It doesn't like any of that kind of stuff. It sucks, but it's just the way that it is.
Ajay says, Johnny, there's even a trophy achievement in Nier Automata if you move the camera towards her booty to annoy her. Lol.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, you mentioned that.
Nice.
Celestial Emissary.
Ajay says, gotta get back to work. See you later everyone.
See you later, mate.
Strugglebus says see you Ajay. Arthur Shaw says, take care, Ajay.
Something I've got to be hitting. Show yourself. Oh, it's like one of these things. What is this craziness? Oh, I've got to kill like all the flowers. Oh, it's this. Let's use the thing on it. Oh, flip. Got angry. Well, I used the dagger and it did absolutely nothing. This is like a meme boss. What is this? Oh, it's doing something. What just happened, dude? It's like the heart communion, the hardest area, and then that? What? That was it? Man. Okay.
Adamisna says you said a sense of meaning. I'm curious what you mean by that. A lot of people point to shonen anime for their UHH orientation because it shows a character working hard to succeed.
What I mean is there's more to life than just death. There's an intrinsic meaning out there. There's a sense of purpose, and it comes from essentially going on an adventure and going to places to face your demons. That's what I mean. It will involve some kind of resolution, and then you come to accept something in the past, and there's basically a death and transformation, and then you become something different or something greater. That has to be in it. Basically, you got to go on an adventure, bruv.
Adamisna says so if you could add that to this game, how would you do it? Put a lost kid at the hub world that you need to help a princess to rescue.
I'd do it so you're affected by some kind of curse, and it's something to do with the blood, and you're basically finished, and something's trying to control you with it, like all these beings, and you need to find a way to remove the curse so you don't die. Has to be more stakes. So that was it. So all I got was that rune. I think that was it. Birthplace of the choir.
Adamisna says so, a story about self-improvement, rather than altruism?
Yeah, because you can't be altruistic until you improve yourself, but then you can be altruistic at the end and then redistribute your knowledge essentially with your tribe or your people or whatever. Just the hero's journey. I mean, that has the meaning in it. It's you feel life kind of throws you some BS. You don't want to deal with it. You have to deal with it. And that becomes the meaning. You suffer, and it's because something bad's happened to you. Something was your family, your friend, and so you need to resolve that. And you either do it for yourself or you do it for other people, which I guess will do it for a bit of both. Do it for yourself, but do it to help others.
Adamisna says, I feel like if they added simple NPCs to the world that thanked you as you helped make the world better would do wonders.
That would be so nice, yeah.
Dojo Madbone says Klong.
What's up, Dojo? So I think this area is done. That was super weird. Yeah, look, they're still in there. The bastards. Man, what an anti-climax. That was a super tough area and the boss was just, what? That's bizarre. That's really weird. What bizarre... Okay, I'll take it. Progress. make sure there's nothing else in here.
Adamisna says maybe the boss is hiding and you've been fooled by fake boss.
I don't think so. This looks like something though, doesn't it? That was mental. So what was the point of that whole area? Just to get that one thing. I used the blade, it's gone. I used that, it's gone. I got one thing called communion, so that must be amazing. That was the whole purpose, was to get one rune. Tell me that rune is just incredible. Still don't get this super duper one. Doing co-op, doesn't do anything. I've already got a communion. Okay, max vials. I guess it's that one. I got more max vials. Maybe that would be helpful against a messed up boss, but I never run out of the vials anyways. 20 is more than enough.
Adamisna says, I think also as the loot becomes pointless, if they introduced some impoverished guy who offers to help carry your stuff or sell it for you, could be a way to make loot meaningful again.
There's a chest you can kind of put it away in or something, but... Oh, maybe we get something in here though.
Dojo Madbone says couldn't join the stream invite thingy. Cos for Twitch you need verified account. Phone. Same as to message you.
Oh really? Your account's not verified? Wow, the Shaman Blade. I mean, that did transform him, but I don't think it really... Or maybe I killed him easily because I used the Shaman Blade, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I don't think it even connected with it. I think it was transforming when I tried to do that.
Says, well, I mean a character who's desperate for money who would be super excited to get your spare items.
That would be cool. Down with that.
Dojo Madbone says I don't do the verification things. I assume more data is always less secure.
Well, I'm a bit disappointed after all that. That level seemed like it was building up something amazing, and it was what? Just that? Okay. FromSoft, you're such a bizarre company.
Everyone I know on Steam who got hacked accounts are always verified, for example.
Oh really? Bought paper 10. So we get 10 for one? No way. Do we?
Strugglebus says Lasai. So many emotions.
Stored 99.
The two-stage BS.
Wow, do we get 10 for that? How can you get hacked if you got a 2-stage? That's like the best protection you have.
Welcome. Very well, let me.
Dojo Madbone says it's the way you do get hacked. Dojo Madbone says like I said.
Oh, really?
Adamisna says someone can call your phone company for help setting up their new phone.
So what's the most secure way?
Adamisna says they would need your name and birthday and basically that's it.
So what's safer then? Having no information, just an email.
Adamisna says well if you used a service that gave you fake phone numbers and a password manager that is stored on a USB, I guess. Strugglebus says that's why you use two-factor, not the phone verification. Without the two-factor app, it's quite difficult for someone to get into your account.
So you use two-factor, but not phone. So what is that? Like, how do you... It's like an authenticator app or something. Where do I get this DLC? Oh my god, it's in the Vicar Amelia room? No. It's this.
Strugglebus says is this rhetorical or you want to actually know how to access it?
No, I want to know. Please. It says it's here, but like I don't see that here. It says it's here. It ain't there though.
Dojo Madbone says just strange that I don't know anyone without 2-stage that got hacked.
So basically it has no use. Lumen Flower Gardens. What is it?
Strugglebus says go to the chapel where the woman on the chair is.
This? No, it's not this.
Strugglebus says, I forget the name of the lamp. It's the woman on the chair and the dude that sits on the floor.
Not functioning.
Cathedral ward maybe. Adamisna says there was that whole YouTube hacking thing about the two-factor stuff. Interesting point about the app I guess. But smartphones are so insecure.
Right. Oh, she's gone. Formless Odeon. Have to go check out that rune. Man, I can't remember where... It was at the top of that messed up tower.
Strugglebus says okay. Now go outside. There is a tree and a creature on the wall. You should see a white light on the ground. Adamisna says hahaha that sound was so unexpected.
I see what you mean. That I was in the right place. Isn't it here though? It won't let me. Camellia line. So there's a tree and a creature on the wall. Oh. Okay.
Strugglebus says you have to go into the DLC before the headstone will be accessible from the hunter's dream.
There should be... Okay, the creature on the wall. You should see a white light on the ground. Oh, it's this, isn't it?
Dojo Madbone says when anyone boycotting South Africa I can buy more fruit and veg from SAR than from England in England. Strugglebus says to the right of the steps. Chris Campbell says hey what's this, are we giving hints now?
This is for the DLC. Like, I'm never going to work this out, so...
Strugglebus says he asked for this help.
Well, this is confusing. Uh-huh. Camellia line. Is it not this? I'm pretty sure it was this. Yeah, this was where it was at. Oh, what the hell is that, dude? What's this all about?
Says, oh, you missed a step. Strugglebus says sorry.
Who the hell is that? I'm not sure about this.
Dojo Madbone says 10 kilometers away.
Who the hell is that? I got a really bad feeling about this because they won't even let you travel to this area. And now they're guarding it with this dude? This is going to be some messed up, horrific.
Few hunters can resist the intoxication of the hunt. Look at you. Just the same as all the rest. The hunters must die.
Chris Campbell says
The
smells like the
nightmare
boss.
must end. Only I can stop this madness.
The beast cannot be stopped! What good are hunters now? Your blood is
Shut it.
mine. A hunter's blood for me. Your punishment. You monsters.
My heart was pounding. That was weird.
All hunters must die.
Stop it.
Dojo Madbone says spin to win.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Anyways, I'm here. So what? I'm supposed to speak to someone. There's... Maybe I think I did this already, right? So I've done that. So then? Am I in the wrong spot? You missed a step. I don't have it.
It says, do you have the eye of a blood drunk hunter?
No, it says you got to buy it from something that's on the floor.
It says you need that to access the DLC.
Right. First, defeat Vicar and Amelia, then interact with the skull. I've done that. After this, visit the hunter's tree and pick up. So, it's just back where I was, but it's not on the floor. Maybe it hasn't... Something's gone wrong. Did I really purchase the DLC? I think I did. Online, it said it's here. There's something here that appears. Maybe I have to quit and reboot. There's no download though, is there? No.
Strugglebus says you might have to exit and return since you bought it while playing.
Right. But this is like the older thing. Does it not even appear here? Or am I being silly? What am I doing?
Strugglebus says but yes, there will be a messenger on the ground in the hunter's dream. You get the item from that.
I know, no, I don't want to see the screenshot, it's going to ruin it. Thank you.
Strugglebus says you don't have to download anything. The purchase was just a key to unlock what is already in the game.
Might have lost progress, don't do that. Okay. But I will laugh if it's put me back hours and hours. I'll freaking laugh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. So that's all I need is just to stand somewhere, then I'm in the DLC, right? But yeah, I want it on the grave. Oh, here we go. No. So what? Okay. Now where am I going? Back to the chapel. Thank you.
Strugglebus says yeah, just go to that chapel I told you and it will work.
Why is it so cryptic, dude? Yeah. I would never work that out.
To the right of the steps.
Oh, this. No? Oops. What am I doing? Ah, this? No? I got a stand here or something. Near the tree. You mean this tree? Oh, he's gonna grab me, this dude. That's what's gonna happen. Somewhere I'm gonna have to chill. Oh. Where would they want you to stand? Near the tree to the right of the... Oh, like here. Come.
Dojo Madbone says what's your ranking for the FromSoft games?
It's difficult. It's really difficult. You mean in just the best? It's when they're this good... It's not even objective. They're all for...
Strugglebus says no other side.
Other side. So you must be talking about these steps. You said like white on the ground. Is it this?
Dojo Madbone says yeah, ones you like most.
I like them all, man. I like them all very much. I mean, Demon Souls is just the craziest experience I've ever had. Sekiro is just bonkers.
That's the wrong outside. The other outside, lol.
Oh, okay. That did look like a place. Oh, he's probably out here, right? Next to that big thing.
Dojo Madbone says you didn't like Sekiro.
No, I loved it.
Says it's confusing not being the on playing.
At first, I hated it.
And the multiple doorways.
But I stopped trying to fight it, and then I just accepted it, and now I love it. Large steps and the multiple doorways. Okay. Ah, this one. No, that's just where we were.
Strugglebus says yes, there you are.
Okay,
Those
okay.
steps. To the right.
Ah, there's only 2 trees in this. It's this dude. Bro.
Says damn. Play the new game plus on Sekiro. You give an item to Kuro at the start of the playthrough.
Bro, who's
Feeds
working that out?
their children too.
Strugglebus says behind the graves.
And
Thank
their
you, mate.
children forever.
Dojo
true.
Madbone says so you take DMG on block. Have to perfect parry to avoid DMG. Strugglebus says there is a white thing on the ground. Strugglebus says there you go.
Thank you so much, Struggle.
It says up up down down left right be a select.
Make my shit the chronic. What's up, man? Yo, we're not doing this because we'll spoil it, but at least we know what we're doing now.
Strugglebus says now you're going to get your ass wrecked, Mayo.
You know, we're doing this later. Before the last boss, we're going back to this, and then we're going to do Chalice. We're going to do Chalice dungeons first, I think. The hard Chalice dungeon boss, or this, and then we finish the game. Because, I don't know, or, unless you want to do it on New Game Plus. So now I just go here, right? Oh, no. You said the other side. Here we go. Thank you.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Wow. What?
Strugglebus says convoluted per usual.
Yeah. This probably is a terrible idea. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Yeah, thank you so much, Matt. Would I have worked that out? No, I don't. Well, even if I had talked to that, no, I would literally never ever have worked that out. Oh my god. But it's kind of mad how that makes you explore every nook and cranny of the game. That's basically the last place you would ever look. And then to stand still there waiting for something to happen, I would never have found that. So...
Adamisna says kind of insane that you pay for something they hide from you.
Yeah.
It says, if the Chalice dungeons affect your overall opinion of the game, don't say we didn't warn you, lol.
Okay.
Strugglebus says you probably would have accidentally stumbled upon it.
You think so? But you have to stand there. Why would I stand there?
Says have some confidence, Johnny. You would have worked that out in about 2027.
There you go.
Strugglebus says some of the bosses. However, you have to piece things together.
Yeah, I mean...
Strugglebus says it adds replay. I like the secrets.
That's cool. This guy's just permanently in a weird state. I don't think there's anything else to do, bro. I think this is where we're going.
Nuka Chronic says, I shouldn't even be awake lol. Spent hours building a huge Viking manor on Valheim tonight. You should check that game out, Johnny. Very hard if you play solo, but it can be done. Strugglebus says, and believe me, being on this end is painful when I see you walk past things several times.
It must be so painful, man. That would bug me as well. Uh-oh. Oh, mate, what is this? Who's that?
Nuka Chronic says, oh damn, I think it's only for PC and Xbox.
Who is this? What's that, like a world builder? World building game. Oh, mate, where are we off to now? Nightmare Lecture Building. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, look, he's got messed up hands. Oh, mate. Okay. Where is he off to? Mate, he's off to a beating is what he's off to. That's where he's off to.
Nuka Chronic says, survival game with a Viking theme and bosses to beat for progression. Probably the best game I've ever played for $20.
Sounds cool. Mate, they're in school. Well, this is kind of trippy, isn't it? Let's take these guys on face to face. What's he got in the locker?
Nuka Chronic says, it has a dodge roll, stamina, and different weapons like swords, axes, spears, knives, etc. Anything a Viking might use TBH.
That's quite cool. Look at this. This is a kind of a coded message for no mass migration, mate, in Japan. Totally. Oh my lord. Look, he's here. Wait, he got clonked. How the hell did he get up there?
Strugglebus says, damn, just as things were getting interesting, I have got to go. Almost 5 AM and I have to get up early to leave.
Mate, I was going to say, you said you weren't going to stay up. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the company. And all the advice. And non-spoilery vibes.
Nuka Chronic says, later struggle bus.
Later, mate. This is like, okay, I know it's a boss because AI ruined it for me. Ludwig and Lawrence, whatever. That's a big
Chris Campbell says, how's your glycogen today, soldier?
Thanks for asking. Don't be a boss when I've got all these souls. Nightmare of Manish. So on Wednesday I tried to, this is the weird thing, is my aerobic runs, I can't even do them, even though they're totally nothing to do with glycogen at all. My glycogen is so low, I can power through the gym and boxing, but I can't even do an aerobic run. I went for 1 minute and I flopped, and I was vexed with AI. I said, don't let that happen to me. The mission is the calorie deficit and the training, because they affect one another. It's what you eat and versus the training, and then secondary is keto. Let's not sacrifice the training for keto. It's the other way around. We just go as we do the training, we have the calorie deficit via the training and what we eat, and then we go as hard on keto as we can, allowing us to still do the training. Ran for 1 minute, couldn't do it. So instead of 1,800 carbs, I ate 3,000 calories. I ate 3,300, and then it was 200 grams of carbs, and I usually on anything from 50, 60 at the most, once or twice a week, usually like sub 10, sub 5. Then the next day, I did the run and stacked it on top of a heavy gym. So that was good. But I've still got the excess calories. So today I'm only eating 700 calories, which is pretty brutal. And then tomorrow it's kind of back to the typical deficit. But I don't know. I feel okay now. I feel like the glycogen, when I do finally get it, it doesn't spread evenly.
Express your vexation to the AI coach.
Yeah, I was vexed. I was vexed. And so, yeah, I feel the glycogen, it goes to the liver, goes to the muscles, but not evenly to all muscle groups. So it felt a bit weird, but I felt I had enough for the run and the training. But the 2-hour run on Sunday, that's the hard one. But I think there'll be a little carb feed tomorrow, which should help. So I think it's going alright, mate. Thanks for asking. It's just today is very low calorie day, which is not looking forward to that. This isn't very nice, is it?
Luca Chronic says, the AI is trying to get rid of you.
It is, man. Like sneakily, it's trying to be a friend, but it's not. This is kind of messed up. Bro. Give me the rock.
Chris Campbell says 700 is pretty rough, dude.
Yeah, for one day it's just ridiculous, but I have to keep the deficit. It's hell on earth right now because it's anaerobic training while doing keto, and it's a calorie deficit with heavy aerobic and anaerobic training. It's just the keto is opposite. The keto is opposite to anaerobic, and just all the training is opposite to cutting. So once it's over and the six-pack is really attained, then it can be more carbs and not calorie deficit. So it's just go through hell now. I'm never doing this stupid just eat junk food for years again, because it's just such punishment to remove it from your body. Oh my god, it's that. Of course it's that. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Level up time.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Right, nearly at the cannon. We've got another rune, need to check out. This has been a very nerdy kind of session, hasn't it? Just been looking for items, doing a bit of grinding.
Edward Johnston says, oi bruv.
The man like Edward, how you doing, mate? How are you doing?
Nuka Chronic says, well, you also told the AI that you want the 6-pack in like a few months, so that probably is a big factor in the intensity, lol.
There you go, yeah. Oh mate, I took off the more runes, which was silly. Boost max stamina. All damage reduction. I've got 2 anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Great Lake. Great Lake. Dude, I've only got boost maximum stamina. Hang on a minute, I can do multiple. Like, how did?
Johnston says, not too bad. How are you doing?
I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Thank you for asking. I think I'm missing a rune here or something. Yeah, I didn't have a rune on, which is very silly. I thought I just picked up a sick rune. Probably that one, which I never use. Desperate for that blood rock. Let's go. I don't know at this point. Baby. Okay, I think that's enough for today. Next time is going to be an assault. Oh my god, they got in the Champions League after that horrible season.
Dune, mushroom, womb, tomb, kaboom.
These two. Alright.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Baby.
What is it you desire?
Wow.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
This game, man. Oof. One more cheeky cigar before we call it a night. Got a little one. One more cheeky cigar. What do you lot think? Edwards, is it cigar time? Cigar number 2. What do you think, bruv? By the way, if anyone enjoyed today's stream, please consider donating on the link. Streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre would much appreciate it. Helps me to make these streams, continue making these streams. Bro, Valve Sound System's back in London. When is this going to be? Oh my lord. I think it's in Brixton. Oh man. 30th of May. Oh, oh my God, it's an Outnet. Dude, that venue is so good.
Edward Johnston says,
dude,
I don't want to enable you.
Dillinger has got, oh my God, he's taking his sound system to, dude, okay. He's putting it in a club called Here at Outnet. It's right in the middle of central London. It's quite a commercial area, but I went there once and this sound system was absolutely banging. It's a brand new club. And I think it's basically partly government funded because it's right in the middle of London, right? So they obviously got some mad amount of grants, like no expenses, no corners cut club constructed from the ground up. And on top of that, he's going to put his insanely brutal sound system in there. It's a massive venue as well. Oh my Lord. Wednesday 29th of May, 6 p.m. Whole lot of mercy, mate. It's going to be wicked. Dillinger are out on that. Mate, May the 30th. Am I coming back to London from Japan just for that? Are we hitting the cigar? Yeah, enable me. Enable me. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let us do it. Beast mode. Whew. So yeah, I mean, this is like a cheaper Cuban cigar. Construction is just terrible. Like the top of it, the leaf isn't even rolled. There's a corner completely missing. I did not remove that. I did not remove that at all. Dojo, did you ask a question about Bloodborne? I thought you played this, mate. I thought you played it. Alright, one more. See what this is like. Dude, this is the construction of this is just beyond awful. Like all over it. It looks like I made it. Looks like it's going to fall apart. There's a hole in it in the middle as well. And then there's a massive bit missing here. This is pure. The thing is, right, communism made cigars amazing because their technology is so bad that they've used the same practices to make cigars for hundreds of years. So none of this mass-produced madness. It's just this old school technique. It's all done by hand. I mean, maybe, I don't even know if modern cigars are made by hand. I guess they are. Like the other good brands that aren't Cuban. But it's just the fact that they haven't changed the way they've been doing it for hundreds of years. That must mean that must lend itself well to making a good cigar. And also, they just probably have some freak weather, which just makes it amazing.
Luca Chronic says, Buno muchacho chihuahua te quito por gato fantastico Guadalajara mi burro. Chris Campbell says, I say old chap, jolly shame that cigar isn't up to your exacting standards.
Tastes really good though. burning the floor. Pretty good though. It's a little cheeky one. Oof. Wow, what a day. What a day of gaming. And that was quite intense. It was quite intense. That area, the choir, oh man, that was horrible. I mean, if I wasn't an experienced FromSoft player, that would be just beyond nightmare. Because you kind of know what to do. You got to cheese the enemies a bit, do them one at a time. They even encourage that. That's why they give you items to distract them. And kind of run through and find the checkpoints, if you will, which is just opening doors that you can't open from the beginning of the map. It's mad. In this game, they'll put 2 checkpoints right next to each other. They'll condense really difficult stuff into a small area. They don't really do that in the other games. It's decent. What is it about Cuba, like Cuban tobacco? It's just so damn good. What a day. I feel quite tired. So yeah, I couldn't run on Wednesday because I was just glycogen depleted. Topped it up, 200 grams. Went for a run on Thursday. So I was trying to I thought I'd go outside for a run and I'll work out what kind of run I'm going to do depending on my fitness level.
Chris Campbell says the trains sound exactly the same as your lighter. I keep thinking you're burning it up over and over.
Trippy, like a Bloodborne dream. So I was thinking, okay, if I feel like a real beast, I'll do a 2-hour run before the hard gym. That's nearly impossible, and it's getting hot in Japan as well, running in the daytime. Or I'd run for an hour to the gym and then do the gym and then train home or jog home if I'm feeling really beast, or even run fast pace home. And in the end, I was supposed to do an hour run on Wednesday, so I did 30 minutes to the gym, straight into a brutal hard gym, 30 minutes back. Bookended the gym with the run. That was an interesting type of training. Aerobic to hard, anaerobic to aerobic in the sun. And it was, I didn't do any dynamic stretches before the run back, so a few body parts felt a bit sore. That was a bit irresponsible, but it was the most I could do. And I probably burned more calories doing it that way, taking a break the day before, because it's just stacking training upon training. Definitely you're going to have some mad fat burn. So that was yesterday. So today I'm just chilling. I should do a plank session. I got a plank hell that I schedule every week, and sometimes I do it, but I feel like today's definite rest. And tomorrow's Saturday, so tomorrow should be plank day, and then Sunday 2-hour run. If I can do the 2-hour run early, I'll just do it early and squeeze it in, because the more I delay it, the higher chance there is of a glycogen bomb.
You've committed the sin of smoking a less than desirable cigar. You must now appease the ancient primordial spirit of Winston Churchill. Failure to do so will result in crippling nicotine addiction.
Too late for that. The one I smoked before was a Churchill. It was called a Churchill. It was a Churchill style Churchill cigar. It was Winston Churchill, late hour Churchill. You've got a type of cigar named after you, and then you've got a cigar. You've got a shape of cigar named after you, and then you've got a brand named after you, so your name gets spoken twice. A Churchill late hour Churchill. It's just, I don't know, it's such an uneven burn with the Cuban.
Nuka Chronic says, Churchill squared.
Yeah, I think we're going to be playing Bloodborne for a while. I think we're going to be doing this for a little while. I think it's going to be longer than I thought. gonna exit out now. Exit game. Space Marine was quite fun. I mean, it's definitely. Yeah, it's not. I mean, didn't really like push the boundaries, but there's quite a good depth to it, and yeah, hard mode was pretty savage, I have to say. Resi 6, that's a crazy one. Doom, man, I love this game. This has Final Doom and loads of other things as well. So we still need to do this. Could do that as well. Could do that, but I'm not sure about that game. Helldivers had an update, right? Is that a paid DLC?
Chronic says, I wonder what it would be like to smoke a 4D cigar.
Mate, Fires of Rubicon's gonna be the last one, man. The last FromSoft. Before the Night Rain, of course. I don't know, Night Rain could take a lot of hours, though. Dude, that's coming in a week. A week's time we're gonna have Night Rain. That's mental. Might as well just purchase that now, right? Seriously. Liza P also. That's just a demo, though. Could even do Witcher. We've got games for years, man. Could get back into Siege, but they messed that up. Chivalry 2 could do that. Call of the Hunter could do that. Not sure, though. Not sure. Ratchet and Clank. Nah. Don't know why I even have that. Don't remember buying that. Civilization 6. I wish I could play 5. Could get the DLC for that. It's Chris Campbell's games. I've actually got Final Fantasy Remake. I don't know. I don't ever remember buying that. I never bought that either. I don't know where I got these games from. Yeah, but it's got to be Night Rain next. It just has to be. There's no other option.
Chronic says, it's weird. This is the first time I'm not hyped for new FromSoft games. I just don't care for multiplayer when it comes to that style of games. Chris Campbell says, I had never even heard of Night Rain. How did I miss that? Edward Johnston.
Bro, what the hell is this?
I heard Wolfenstein is notoriously hard.
Dude, is it another Sweet Baby game? It really looks like it is. What is this? I can't even look at these games, man. They just can't do it. Can't do it. Decades after Shimu people were forced to flee their homeland. Oh, dude, Sweet Baby detected. Nope. Mate, look at this.
Luca Chronic says, FromSoft multiplayer was always full of lag and connection issues to the point of it being really frustrating. Even all the way up to Elden Ring. Just non-stop issues.
They must have sorted it out for this one. Doom Dark Ages, have they turned this one around or is that BS? Now this is the next one. So Purple and Yellow, he told me this is top 5 game. He finished it and he said it's just incredible. And it has loads of people looking at it online, so... This one's kind of a no-brainer as well. This has to be decent. Damn. This has to be decent. The graphics, like, they look really similar to the last one though. I don't know, man. Like, modern gaming doesn't do anything for me. What's in the deluxe? Additional DLC. Digital art book. You can't give that to me already? Additional playable characters and bosses. What, so you just made a game and locked some off and then charged me some more? Really?
Nuka Chronic says, Dark Ages really slowed down players-wise. It's just more Doom. I think the FPS genre is really fatigued personally.
Yeah. It's pretty... There's a lot of FPS, man. And it ended up... Oh, it's like a huge... What is that? It's not a mosquito, it's just a bug. How much is this? 34 quid, bruv. Dude. Is there a pre-order bonus? I feel like the pre-order bonuses they give... I need to kill that bug. They're pretty weak. I have to kill this bug. This should do away with it though. Dude, I think this game's gonna be kind of awesome. The reason you're probably not excited is it's Elden Ring again, that same assets. But they just killed it with that engine. It just works so well, the sandbox. They can't get any more out of it than this, man. Yeah, it's definitely time to move on after this one, guys. Spider. Quite hyped for this. Nuka, can you play this? Do you have the system?
Chronic says, I'm also really not looking forward to the new era of $80 games. Just means I'll be waiting on sales more often than buying new games until I eventually age out sad.
But they're always unfinished anyways. If it's $80, it has to be completely finished with tons of content. Dude, we got Expedition 33. Looks just as good. Mafia. This looks quite good, but is this good? What's this? I wonder if this is any good. This looks decent.
Come in.
Bravery is not common in this world, and so loyalty, honor, obedience, they set the man apart from the rest.
Bro, this looks good.
You took care of Messina, but this matter is not yet resolved. Will you help me bring it to a close?
Luca Chronic says,
Of
Mayo,
course.
yeah sure.
And
It's gonna be $80 for the same bollocks as usual and everyone knows it.
Sorry about the volume.
You again.
It looks okay. Yeah, not sure about that. Nice aesthetic. I mean, they got the aesthetic down for sure. Anyways.
Edward Johnston says they should have made it with Sicilian dialogue, though bit lame with English.
That's true, that's true.
Campbell says, what's this one? Italian Indiana Jones?
Haha. Something like that. Okay, everyone. Really hungry. I think I can eat a little bit more if I want,
Luca
but...
Chronic says, I have the system to play Nitrin, but my finances are crippled right now. Oblivion is probably the next game on my list over Nitrin TBH. Just not into multiplayer from Soft.
Yeah, those games are all about just one character against the whole universe. But I said for a while we need a proper multiplayer FromSoft game, and I've got it, so I'm not gonna pass this one up. It's gonna be a day one for me. So yeah, I just hope they have some lobbies where it's a bit more communicative and they're not trying to, you know, prevent trash talking to such a degree that it kind of hurts the communal aspect. Because I remember back in the day on Halos, everyone was talking the whole time. There was a fair few amount of idiots on there, but generally people are quite good natured. People say, "Hey, what's up? Let's go." I want to go back to those days. So yeah, I'm gonna try to not eat anything today. If I don't, I'll be totally on track. But I still could eat a little bit, I think. And yeah, 2-hour run for Sunday. But if I'm a beast, I'll just do it tomorrow, or as soon as I wake up, see how I feel. But tomorrow's gonna be hot in the daytime, so that's gonna be.
Chronic says, I'd fully expect Nitrin to have no voice chat, and people will probably have to rely on Discord calls.
Probably. Tomorrow's raining though, and it's not that hot in the daytime. Tomorrow could be ideal. Yeah, tomorrow looks, 20 degrees, raining from 4 o'clock. Tomorrow could be the day, y'all. Actually, so this is the last respite before the Japanese summer is going to brutalize us out here. So from tomorrow, and telling you the temperature of each successive day: 22 degree peak, 21, 25, 23, 22, 23, 23, 24, 27, 28. So Saturday after tomorrow, like a week on Saturday, that's when it gets real. 27, 28. Heading towards the mid-30s of the Japanese summer. This year I told myself I'm going to embrace it. Part of the reason I'm on the 6-pack quest. If I get that 6-pack, I could just saunter around the beach, feel good, feel healthy. You know, it could give the summer a different angle. I'm preparing as well as I can this year. It is mad to do calorie deficit every day for like nearly 6 weeks now. I don't know, man. Like sometimes it just feels weird, but other times you kind of get used to it. I could eat though, dude. I could really eat something. Ask my AI if I can have another 500 calories or so. Would be wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Chris Campbell says we're dropping past 17 degrees here. You can keep the Japanese summer.
Dude, it's so. The other thing is the bugs. So I got my door open. Actually, you can't have your door open in the summer.
Edward Johnston says ramen.
Edward, why? Why? Of all the things you could have said. Of all the things. I'm kind of past that phase though. Like that's a more than 6 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm kind of past that phase. And the one I would go for, if I did, it's a kind of dirty one where they're wearing Wellington boots in the kitchen. It's just like a sloppy floor, and all the gunk that people don't eat, they just pile it up in the sink. It's so popular. You get loads of noodles. They're slightly curly. It's a bit dirty, and the meat's, I don't know, it's a bit pungent. It feels like, I don't know, they let it go cold and then they slap it in there. But the meat is really, really soft. You can get 5 massive pieces, and it's got these wavy noodles, and it's just noodle overload. And it's mad. See, I just did 200 grams of carbs on Wednesday. That's the first time I've done that in 6 weeks. And I went over my limit by about 500 calories. I really felt that. And I think my body felt it too, and I could see it. Before, I was eating that many calories every day anyways. And donuts and chocolate. I mean, what was I thinking? What was I thinking?
Campbell says, some ramen shops were so good. I loved the ones with tons of garlic.
That's the one I'm talking about. I find that kind of gross when someone sits next to me with like raw minced garlic on your ramen. What the hell? It must be something good with that. But raw garlic is just a no-no in general, is it not? Cooked garlic is the bomb though, right? Yeah, Edwards, wow. Ramen, huh? Nah, I'm not about that life. I mean, if I'm doing one meal a day and I'm just generally low carb, you feel so hungry by the time the meal comes around. If it's a steak or if it's chicken thigh and it's roasted, it's good every time. It's good every time. I can't complain about that.
Chris Campbell says, yeah, I mean, some places seem to put a lot of garlic in from the get-go. I didn't add much myself. Edward Johnston says, lol, whatever you say.
News is quite banging at the moment. A lot of crazy news. The Umpster tray, he's absolutely killing it right now. I'm loving it. Super loving that. Make my ish the chronic. Yeah, I can't handle X. I just can't. No, none of that. None of that tonight. None of that tonight. If the apocalypse is kicking off, somebody let me know, but anything else I don't need to know tonight. If you log on to X, guaranteed you're gonna see something within the first 10 seconds and you're gonna start thinking politically.
Chris Campbell says, and I ended up liking those funny things they put in that's like a squishy piece of leather. I think some kind of bamboo shoot maybe.
Yeah, that's I think that's what do you call that? Takenoko? Yeah, it's like a bamboo roots or something. I think that's what it is. Bamboo shoots. Takenoko means bamboo child. Yeah, it's takenoko. Ramen, huh? The egg in the ramen is kind of weird as well. I just feel it doesn't fit. But if you get a side of rice and put the egg in there with the soup, that suddenly makes a whole load of sense. When my Japanese friend told me about that, I really started to understand ramen better. So what you lot up to tonight before I go? What are your plans, yeah? Let me know, I'm curious. Can't look at ramen pictures. Make my shit the chronic. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 33 minutes. Feels like longer. Feels a little bit longer. Trip to London would be so good. I mean, I've got to go back. If I go anywhere, I've got to go to London. I'm never going to have a holiday, right? I mean, it is a holiday, but something new and fresh, a new place. I can't do 2 in a year. I just don't have the funds. But I mean, I could do London this year, but I could go to America. I need to go. I like American people.
Campbell says, tomorrow is rubbish pickup day, so I gotta get up early. We'll sleep soon.
Okay. How's the work going, Chris? How is the work going?
Chris Campbell says, wait, tomorrow is Saturday. What the actual ukfe am I talking about? Edward Johnston says, I'm gonna watch a documentary probably on Russian history, probably on the Tsars and the Bolsheviks, etc. I need to get out of here too.
I do stuff like that. Yeah.
Edward Johnston says, I want to go to London.
Bro. Christmas. What about Christmas? What about Christmas? Christmas. Oh Lord, mate! Just you see how happy I get when you mention Christmas. I have to go back to England and Christmas. On the second day of Christmas, my true self gave to thee a rave and ecstasy.
Edward Johnston says nobody mentioned Christmas, haha.
Just fucking came to me. Bro, I could hang out with the Cubans, mate. On a tobacco plantation with their secret stash in the walk-in humidor. Oh, Lord of mercy. I can make friends. Bro. Twist and shout. On the second day of Christmas, my true self gave to thee. Desperate attempt to master smoke. Bruh. Whole lot of mercy.
Chris Campbell says, the thing I was talking about is called menma, also some kind of bamboo.
Huh.
Milkitia makes things says howdy.
Milkitia, how are you, my friend? I kind of learned. I'm learning now. I've got a dopamine addiction.
Milkitia makes things says, oh, I didn't see we're here also lol.
I've got a dopamine addiction, and I think sweets cover that for a long time. And then not eating sweets. It's just I want to drink coffee more, and I want to smoke cigars more.
Edward Johnston says the milkster.
The milkster. Bro, look at the donation bar. 204.0224126007. Can we just move that decimal point about 7 places to the right? And just hope that they're not going to notice that error. That is fucking retire. Oh, man.
Edward Johnston says we all have a dopamine addiction.
Yeah, I punish myself a bit hard. I don't know. I feel like I'm making up for lost time because I was like living like a monk for about 8 years. Basically, no drink. I still don't drink. Drinking is not my thing. It never will be. I went for an all-you-can-eat oysters yesterday, and I felt like it could be nice to have a drink in this place. I like a drink. I love a drink, but I just don't want to because it just I don't know. It's just extra calories, and I have an instinct not to do it because it just makes you feel bad the next day, and it messes with your sleep. And there's nothing better than a good night's sleep. It's better than anything. It's better than a sexy Cuban cigar or whatever. A bottle of champers is a solid 8-9 hours sleep. Nothing better than that. So the alcohol doesn't really do it for me, but for many years, not much alcohol at all. Basically no cigars, eating sweets and stuff, but I felt like living like a monk for a long time. And now it kind of started when I went back to the UK 2 years ago, went to a rave. But last year especially, seeing people so often and always everyone's drinking, family members too who I never see, I just gave up, and I gave in to just letting go for a bit. And it was fine. Like I didn't get fat or anything, or have some kind of crisis. And it kind of felt nice to let myself go. And I felt, oh mate, sometimes you gotta just do something a bit naughty.
Johnston says, when you don't do any debauchery, I feel like you become weird and detached from your humanity a bit.
I feel so a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, just being completely not even teetotal. It's just, let's say I do training every day and meditation and do just live so properly. Okay, then I'm going for enlightenment. Then it's okay to give up all my personal possessions and just lead a life of enlightenment. I don't know. I just look at Churchill, bruv. 8 to 12 a day. He had 8 to 12 cigars a day. The one I had before, the long one that takes ages to get through, 8 to 12 a day. Bottle of champers every day. And he died at 91, so that's I don't know.
Campbell says, as long
Churchill
as
way.
is not the norm, you can stay healthy. You become what you do 95% of the time, not 5%.
True. Yeah. So, I think I'm gonna try and I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna try to do that 2-hour run.
Johnston says champers.
Just that word gets me hype. Man, I tell you what, I will drink a bottle of champers the thing is, if I have a 6-pack, I'm actually not gonna want it.
Milkitia makes Ting says, I mean, you don't have a family you could shoot for enlightenment, lol.
I could do. I said I have a bottle of champers on July the 1st to celebrate my 6-pack, but when I get the 6-pack, why would I celebrate it with a bottle of champers? Just throw it all away. Hit the bottle. Can you imagine how good that would taste though? 12 weeks of basically hardly any trace carbs and then hitting the champs. Champs is actually quite dry though, so that would be quite a good way to if you're gonna do something naughty. I mean, do a live stream with a bottle of champs and a Cuban and a 6-pack. It's pretty solid, man. I feel naughty smoking the cigar today. From Monday, no more cigars, and I mean that. Until July the 1st. No more coffee as well for Monday. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop for a little while. Just keep rolling.
Milkitia makes Ting says, have a champers for July the 4th, my dude, lol.
Now that is a good idea. Excellent idea. I might just do that. Milky. The milkster. Yeah, so it's been fun, everyone. Made some Bloodborne progress. Next time it's gonna get real dirty, I think. Entering the end game, I believe. So as always, thank you very much for joining, everyone. Really appreciate you. Much love, take care, and I will see you very soon indeed. Good night, everyone.